on your bitch, yeah, dot, dot, dot. Cooking up dope in the crock pot, pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you with the shit. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style.
Love is the best place to find lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, fast and the talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hands up, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody's just got a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time.
When I met you in the summer, maybe heaven right now is a devil or angel away. That won't change. Together we vow that our colors will sparkle to fade. And I will find you. I will find you. I will reach you.
Surely we can be friends. I know so much about you. You blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die.
A year ago, not long ago, we would walk on the sidewalk. Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the windows, we were on almost let go. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on.
This right here is my type of party. 5 more hours, we just getting started. 5 more hours, we just getting started. Let me see that booty. Don't stop, turn that up, take it higher. Tear this mother up, start a riot. Don't stop, 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 stop,
All the time to keep you off my mind. All the time to keep you off my mind. Spend my days lost in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down, gotta stay high all my life to forget I'm missing you.
How the girl even get in there? Do you see her? She's so short and that dress is so tacky. Where's Chia? It's not even summer. Why does the DJ keep on playing Summertime Sadness? After you're in the bathroom, can we go smoke a cigarette? I really need one. But first, let me take a selfie.
now stop. I bet y'all having a good time out there.
I got this feeling on a summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge.
Johnny, la gente está muy loca.
Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown.
When I came to Spain and I saw people partying, I thought to myself, what the fuck, what the fuck? All day, all night, all day, all night.
When I walk on by, girls be looking like Debbie Fly. I pimp to the beat, walking down the street in my new freak, yeah. This is how I roll, animal print pants out control. It's Red Bull with the big ass ball, and like Bruce Lee, I got the clout. No stress, I've been through all that. I'm like a Marlboro man, so I keep going back. Wish I could go on back to that old town road. I wanna ride till I can't go. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
And I don't know whether he was really saying it. All he kept saying was eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave.
So you give me no reason for me to stay close to you. Tell me what love is still. How are we still breathing? It's never for us to choose. I'll be the strength in you. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Yourself was never enough for me. Gotta be so strong. There's a power in what you do now. Every other day I'm watching you. If it does somebody, oh, we both lose the number. Is the only reason you're holding me tonight. We're scared to be lonely. Do we need somebody just to feel like we're alright? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight. We're scared to be lonely. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love?
Never wanna put my heart on the line, but swimming in your water, something spiritual. I'm born again every time you spend the night. 'Cause your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise, and it shows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven.
repeat. And she stay up for hours watching QVC. She said she loves my song, she bought my MP3, and so I put her number in my bold BB.
For somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Goo-goo, goo-goo, goo-goo. Oh, I want something just like this. Goo-goo, goo-goo.
Set you free. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fighting. So I don't need anything to get me through the night except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied, 'cause the music does me good and it gets me every time.
Under control.
Just let me know. Can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know. Could you be the one to go when I lose control? When I lose control. 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 When I lose. Could you be the one to go when I lose control?
Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand.
I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so don't get your everything. I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so don't get your everything. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it.
And that's how it is now. Rocking it now. Long, all night long. All night long. You better get on and down to a long.
I said y'all having a good time out there. Don't stop the party. Ain't nobody la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
To the money makers in the place to be.
Ain't nobody la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
To the sexy people in the place to be.
Ain't nobody la fiesta. Don't stop the party.
I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
But if you close your eyes,
I've been watching you, you've been hurting too. You give all your love, nothing left to show. I have been there too, alone in my despair, watching life go by, no one who to share. Boy, you got it back, but I got something good. I want you, you good in every way, yeah. You'll never feel alone, my touch is such a rush, it all overflows. I will give to you the love you seek and more. So what are you waiting for? I will give to you the love you seek and more. I will give to you the love you seek and more. So what are you waiting for? I will give to you the love you seek and
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. But your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in a riddle and I'm just about to
back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over.
If it feels right and in from my heart, if you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave.
Let's go to the beach, eat, let's go get a wave. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money and don't give two shits.
I'm on the floor. I love to dance, so give me more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop.
I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until they close up. And I can drink until I'm toe up. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going, 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 bring that bottle, bring that bottle, bring that bottle, bring that bottle. A lot of shit up in this bitch. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can.
I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 endings. To me, 'cause I'll always be waiting. I could watch you forever. I could watch you forever. my name. Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around, going around, going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd be at one. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you, what you expect. You're not coming home with me tonight. You just want us dancing, 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 dancing. Let's go.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a night. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
Face looking like it been dim. Dipping that, dipping that, dipping that. Script looking like it been flipped. Flipping that, flipping that, flipping that. Pull up in that for my God. Whole squad getting that, getting that. Please say it ain't true. Had to go and cop to it. No, we can't get that. Flowers, let me fresh out the cage. Showtime, baby, fresh off the stage. That little mama, fresh off the page. Fly like you love, but you know that you late. Yeah, you know no better. Yeah, you know no better. Yeah, you know no better. All these people.
Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
I can feel your love.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am I'll be better when you're gone.
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard for the house to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look we made it. Yeah, we made it.
I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the morning comes and we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier.
times, saying, hey, yo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, hey, yo, baby, let's go. 'Cause we gon' rock this club, we gon' go all night, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. 'Cause I told you once, now I told you twice, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down.
Una cosa di vita va bene, si nulla parli la dieta americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna,onna dovrei entrare da io. Papà l'americano. Papà l'americano. Papà l'americano.
Wish I could spin my world into reverse just to have you back again. There's no getting over, there's no getting over. It's just no one can take over you. No, no.
Come on, girl, shake that thing, bitch. I gotta shake that thing, bitch. I better shake that thing, yeah. Tony and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just say I do it on top when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy, get busy. Come on, girl, shake that thing, bitch. I gotta shake that thing, bitch. I better shake that thing, yeah. Tony and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just say I do it on top when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy, get busy.
First things first, I'ma say, let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show.
Let me say, well,
Simply wait.
what's about to say, well.
breaks a couple of tackles, and look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Simply and fuego.
How are we doing? It is Friday. That's right. The last, what's crazy too, it ends up being the very last day of the month. It is March 31st. Thank you all for coming over. Sean is out. Hopefully he's enjoying his beautiful trip with his girlfriend out to Utah. Enjoying his new Airbnb out there. Hopefully getting a little bit of snow. And hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday as well. Trying to find some more plays here to look at for the rest of the day. GMVD is up on everything we're looking at today. No news. There's no news. There's really not a lot, honestly, to try to break down. I'd say the only to break down news-wise would be UHG is a newer IPO play that just became public today. So UHG, keep an eye on that one. Good move. We had the, can anyone remember what was the A play yesterday? It wasn't, what was the A play? The APLM? Was it APLM? Was that the new one? APLM? I think it was APLM, a palm. This was the new IPO play that ran yesterday. Ran from like 20-ish or so all the way up to 49.50. Literally 50, almost on the dot. So those are on watch, just in case. So if you're looking for breakouts today, overall madness, APLM on watch, UHG on watch. Now, again, then going back to just movers that are moving today, don't even worry about ENSC. That's most likely not going to move or do anything. Then we're getting to GMVD. It just rolls down from there. DWACW, of course, we know that's the warrant stock for DWAC. So if DWAC starts running, saw that about a week or two ago, it really ran pretty hard, DWAC. I know it's got some small movement here and there, but DWAC over 15, I guess, possibly could be on watch. I know we're getting to these sub $1 plays that you guys maybe possibly will be looking at. Most times I just don't trade them. I don't look at them. They pop up, they go right back down. Others, of course, the stock this morning that I wanted to short, and I told you guys, boom, it was actually 340 in the end was the shelf. Pre-market had a little bit more back. You can't really see it here, unfortunately, on Trade Ideas. It doesn't chart far enough back, but you can see the shelf that I was talking about, and right out of the gate, right down to my target, which was 315. Anything below, take your profit, and then it dumped down just a little bit more. This is going to be on watch. It does have a downtrend. You can see the downtrend right here. So the downtrend's on watch. It's already broken, so there's no point to put the line in. But you can see the downtrend that broke. Other stocks that are going to be on watch today, I know we've kind of gone over all of these earlier, would be, let's see, I already have them on Think or Swim down here. Let's go through them. Some of these are just traders that brought these up. AUTL, this popped up. I'm sure it may have news. Anything under $1 team, I don't care if it has news. Under $1, short it. I promise you get shorts and you can short it. This is not moving recently. I don't know why that still pops up. EVGO was one that's running from recently. EVGO was yesterday's mover, up over 750. Watch for continuation today. I would say if this gets under 690 and 680, watch for EVGO to be a great short opportunity. JFIN, that was a couple days ago. No. Pally won a cracker. This was yesterday's mover, so watch for it to get to maybe some continuation today. Anything over 350 and holds 350, watch for continuation. The reason we're watching these continuation plays for maybe these newer ones to join, would be plays like PYXS. We've been watching it since Monday. Trickle its way up. So PYXS over $7. Of course, next leg up, PYXS under 565 and then 535. Watch for a pullback and dump. SCYX, again, could we get a multi-day runner? Join to the new list. Over 310, because there's going to be more that I'm going to show you besides PYXS that we have multi-day movers. Here we go, though, over 310 and especially 335. CYX is going to be on watch. Not Veru, what you going to do? VKTX, another one on watch. Multi-day mover. Over 18, next leg up. What do we got here? EVGO. EVGO was yesterday's mover. Can we get more continuation from this play? You're right. We're holding our gains. You know, a lot of these plays from yesterday, they're still holding their gains. And so we've been seeing a lot of these plays do this recently, with plays kind of go up and then they go up and they go up, and we're still looking at them a couple of days in. So a lot of these from yesterday or last couple of days will still be on watch. Like here's a couple of different ones. Nas, right? Nas the rapper. We've been looking at this one since last Friday. Literally, Nas has been running for over a week, team. Essentially a week now, I guess, huh? Over 925, next leg up. We've got Oscar the Grouch. He hasn't given up his gains yet. He's being a grouch. Over $7. Watch for continuation. We've just got plays left and right that I think we'll be looking at today, team. So I'm glad I kind of got a trade in early on with Pally Win a Cracker here, because I think moving forward we may get a little bit of a shuffle boat, and we're getting left, right of the mob shift as we move into the opening bell. Again, do not have a pure mob play as of right now. Let's go to the SPY real quickly, because I know you guys love the SPY. I said earlier in pre-market, if we can get over 405 and hold 405, you can see we're fluctuating through it like butter. A hot knife through butter, I should say. Over 405 and holds 405. I say 407.40 is an easy landing point. 407.40 is an easy landing point for the SPY today. Those would be kind of my alerts overall. I would say back under. Now we got $1 to go. But if it does get back under this 404.25 mark, I do see a pullback and we start maybe turning red for the day. Those would be my two alerts on the SPY. Over the, if we can hold 405 and we move up over it, continue to actually hold it for what we have here now. 5, 10, 15 minutes. So that, to me, this is now holding 405. Let's see if we don't get a pusher at the opening bell in the next 10 minutes up to that 406 then 407.40 mark. I think that pretty much covers it. I know I roll through those always usually pretty quickly. If there's a stock or a ticker you want me to go over, let me know right now. Right now, I'll go back to GMVD. It seems to be going to be the one top mover we're going to look at the opening bell. But if there's anything you want me to look at that I didn't just cover, or if you want me to recover something that I did go over because I said it a million miles an hour, let me know right meow. We have plenty of time. That's the reason I went live a little earlier today. We got Run on the Bank says boil. He wants to boil some peanuts. What here? Let's see here. This is natural. Okay, this is gas. Okay, so gas, I guess, is up. It seems like today overall. I was like, what is this? Boil seems familiar. I'll just basic all on technicalities here and just say charting and not say, oh, well, this is going to happen and everything's going to run today. I'm always on charting. So underneath this flag, so the bottom of it's 360, under 360, watch for a short down. We do have a downtrend, close and open candles over, I'd say 370. Watch for a breakout to 380 in the next leg up. This has room up, in my opinion, to 390, up to then possibly 425. That would be the area I'd be looking for overall for boil, if you want to boil some peanuts. Or the short, of course, is there too. See, I can't short. What do you think is looking like the best? I don't know as of right now. It could be any of these mob plays. That's why I was going over them all. Like I said, Rockford. I'm just going to call you Rockford Files. I mean, it could be EVGO. It could be a mixture bag of all of them. Come on, AK. PYXS. This one always gives me trouble. Could it be Nas? Nas continues to run today. Could it be VKTX? Could it be Oscar the Grouch? Any of these continuation plays that we've been looking at. Maybe it's Pally Win a Cracker. You just don't know at this point what the true mob is going to move over to. That's what you have to wait for a long right now. You have to truly wait for a mob. Eardom. Let's go to rum. We're going to make some boiled peanuts and drink some rum. Rum-a-dum-dum looks like it's going to... yeah, I would short this. It's funny. Rumble's back down. DWAC back down too. They both popped in the draw. I would say just charting again. Just stick to charting here. We've already cracked this shelf right here. You can know it's a good shelf, good area of support. When we crack it, we pop up to it and then fail back at it. And so that's the fail area, 1030. Stay under 1030, you're short on the way down. If you get back above 1030 and then especially 1050, I'll go 1045. Then you've got legs to run back up to the 1075-ish area, maybe even 1085. That would be your move overall. Still got a little bit of a cough. Little bit, team. Five and a half minutes to the opening bell. Any other tickers you guys want me over? Let me know. Question: can you define shelf crack? Trading my last leg. Essentially, it's a bottom area of support. You can say, here, let's just go and find my one area. since Pally had a beautiful cracker. We can just say this has PALI. Back in the day when I first started trading, I would word it as PALI has 340 support. Watch for 340 support to fail. Then I turned over, like most would say, hey, 340 is the bottom support area of the channel, or however you want to word that, right? But then I started calling it a shelf, mainly because it does look like a shelf and it's just labeled real quickly and I can say it faster, but then also it does kind of look like a shelf because it looks like books are stacked on a shelf. Here's another one. Books are stacked on a shelf. The more books you stack on a paper mache shelf, as I always would call it, it's going to eventually tumble and crack, right? You can only stack so many books on paper mache until eventually that dictionary and the dictionary and almanac and the almanac, and yeah, we're going big books, baby. We're going 1,000 pagers. It's eventually going to crack, right? And so that's why another reason why I call it a shelf, me just being kind of layman terms, so you get it a little bit easier. Does that make, now hopefully that makes sense. Speaking of dumb thing, I just try to dumb things down just for the sake of that for traders. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Awesome, you got it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Good. Let's see, Alfred. Okay, would 220 be a good put idea for Bank of America? Oh, it's Boeing. I always do that with Bank of America. It's Boeing. See, I do this all the time with tickers. I'm like, it's always Boeing. I always think it's Bank of America. It's Boeing. Because I think BOA is Bank of America. If it's not. No, what's Bank of America? I forgot now. Anyway, let's go back to Boeing. Anyway, I would say over 212, not 312, but 212. You can say over 212, next leg up. Just be careful at upper shadow of 213. And then after that, you're good to go for takeoff next leg up. There's really going to not be a lot holding it back until you get to, say, 214. And then you're going to get to 215. You obviously want to watch for sure. You know what my number one trading strategy over the last 3 years has been. Literally almost on the dot now. I've been shorting for 3 years. Team trendline crack. So go for the trendline crack if you're going to go for the short. Down to... I would say 210.75, and then possibly we'll go 209.75. Yeah, it was something weird. See, that's another thing. It's back. It's because they all end with that all, but a lot of them like FRC. It seems like so many banks end with the C. And that's like back. Come on here. I guess maybe BA was taken already. What's up, J Trades? How we doing? Boom, boom, boom. All right, 3 minutes to the opening bell. GMVD, if you have shorts available, watch for the shelf crack. It looks like it wants to dump any second here. I would almost want to get already in for the short if you're looking at it, because there's only so many orders here that are starting. They're starting to get eaten through. There's one order at 260 that I'd worry about. Other than that, this thing's going to dump. When that order starts getting eaten through at 260 there, it's going to dump right on down like Charlie freaking Brown on, I don't know, Thanksgiving. You have a bad Thanksgiving? I can't remember. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving or Christmas. Oh boy, here it comes. Could be coming. We're eating through those orders. Eating through the orders. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pullback time. It's just that's reading the tape right there. There's that level 2 for you, team. That's where you read the level 2 and look at the level 2. Like if you're ever in a trade or one of those, or get in before and go, man, this is about to pull back. There's nothing holding it up. You just go to that level 2 and go to the bid side and go, well, damn, be golly, or gee golly, or be awesome. I don't, or go down, be good. But anyway. You look at that bid side, and then boom, tough acting, tenacting. Show you guys what I was looking at right here. I'll pull one of my level 2s over. I usually, a lot of the time, because I don't pull up light speeds, I don't really look at the level 2 that much. Where's GMVD? GMVD had some decent, here comes another one. Here's a decent size order there at 250. That's, oh, boom, right through it. You go right, look at the, oh, look at the dump. Oh, what a short, I called it. I called you. I love shorting. I love shorting. It's just, God, I love it. Just read that chart. Oh, we got their good trade. Sorry if I've been asked before. Is Deck going to stream today? No, Deck is out. Deck is gone. He said, I'm going to go be with my girl in mother effing Utah. We'll go to the big show. We're just going to get the big show up. Big show time. All right. Here we go. Come on. Thank you there. All right, so we got the SPY up. Watching the SPY, I will say the SPY has a little bit of a trend line, team, so watch for the trend line crack on the SPY here at the opening bell. We just can't hold that 405, unfortunately. We are cracking the trend as well. How far does this pullback come here in the next next minute, I should say, into the opening bell? PYXS is actually popping up, so we got PYXS is actually popping up right here. So this is moving up just a little bit. Put pre-market resistance in up top right there at about 620, 625. GMVD, very, very small float. So if you get 10, 15, 20 cents out of that short, Take the profit. Will not take much volume to come in and pop that sucker right back on up. See what we get here as far as mob's concerned. PRTK, I do not think there is news. PRTK. No news on PRTK either. It's popping up to new high of day. It looks like we are going to have mob shift city, which means mob's going to go left, right, right, left, up, down, all over the place here at the opening bell, which is right now. All right, so we got PYXS. Small little pop there at the opening bell. GMVD down. Looks like it wants to actually come down some more right there. Here comes GMVD down some more. This may actually through 240. 235 is the next stopping ground if it does even get through 240. Pally with a small pop at the opening bell here. We got here SPY. Small pullback. Correction back up. Again, that's why I'll never trade the SPY at the opening bell. It is so up and down and rangy, team. You have to be so careful with the SPY at the opening bell. Oh, man, PYXS with a big pullback. GMVD, here comes more pullback like I talked about down to that 235 area. GMVD looking like trying to bounce off 235 right on the dot? No way. What's the low here? What's the low here? What's that low? What's that low? 240. That's not the low. I got the low over here is 236. There we go. I was wondering. 230. Yeah, that is 236. Almost hit 235. Under 235, this has room down to run to 220 GMVD. Let's go to PYXS. What do we got here on the pullback? Room down to that 4 or 5, which is the 575 area. Got Tesla going crazy. Tesla. Hell, nice little pop there. And then a $1.25-ish or so pop from the opening bell. Nice for Tesla. Tesla does have room up to about the $200 mark. Over 200, Tesla could really get poppy today. Poppy, not stoppy, over 200. Not that it's going to go crazy, but it could go really, could get a big day out of Tesla if it gets over 200, especially if the SPY, again, gets over 405 and rolls over 405. Melissa said, keep an eye on it. It's another one of those ones, we were talking about it earlier with APLM, just those, could maybe today, like APLM yesterday. I don't, just down so much, I don't think it's going to happen at the opening bell, but give it a little bit of time and it possibly could. PRTK here popping up to new high of day. So I do have PRTK new high of day. Waiting to see which one of these tickers are going to have the mob. A lot of any of these could, because I don't actually, you know what, I will. I'm just going to do this. Boy, I have not had to do this one in a minute, Sam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, let's get rid of the time and sales. Let's go to the active trader and let's get to putting some stocks up. Let's go to EV Go. 3 minute, 5 minute, whatever. We'll go EV Go. I got to put all these tickers up to see if I don't miss anything here today. I think I'm going to need more than 6 though. Oh, we do have Nas up. So Nas, there it is, team Nas. Here he goes. Nas, man, not much volume on this sucker, but Nas is rolling. Nas, nice little pop here to start the day. Sorry, team, I'm getting my multi-grid up here so I can look at, literally, I'm looking at 8 tickers right now. This, I have not had to do this one in a long time. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we go. What do I got here? I think I've got everything. Oh, now I got to look at, I don't even have SCYX up. Okay, there it is. That's why. Okay, there's VKTX. VKTX down a little bit for the day. VKTX under 1690. Watch for a short. I will say that. All right, so I've got PRTK, EVGO, GMVD, PALI, NAAS, OSCR, SCYX, and VKTX all on watch right now. VKTX, this will be the next good trade, and it's about to happen right here. VKTX, come on, AK, come on. Right here, team. If it gets under 1690, this is going to be a good short opportunity. Again, it's not under there yet. Keep that on watch. NAAS, NAS here, team. Over $10. I almost have a guarantee this runs up another good $1.50 today. Now, we've had pullbacks on some of these days. If you go back to earlier this week, it's not like it always holds its gains. But if this gets over 10, I could see a nice continuation again today. PRTK up and then right back down. Again, where's the mob going to go to? Great short opportunity. That's why I'm waiting to see if I can't get a good trade in here with you guys during the market hours. PALI is also on watch as it pops up right here. So I do have PALI on watch. GMVD and PALI both popping up. So GMVD popping up here, team. GMVD, if you do have shorts available, GMVD running right up here to, actually the upper VWAP band's moving up a little bit. So watch, like I had yesterday, trouble with VHC. I would be careful shorting at the high of day right here. I would wait for more of a trend line or something to build on GMVD at first before I went over there and tried to place an, to get that short up top. Now, if you want to, I would go smaller. Remember what I kind of learned myself yesterday and said, you know what? If it comes down and then back up? You guys remember from VHC yesterday? Remember the pattern and trend I was seeing? So just be careful shorting up top. And if you do, go small shares here. Looks like, again, here we go. See, what did I call? Squeezies. Careful right there, team. Pally win a cracker. PALI, I will short this at 365. Hopefully it doesn't... It's hard for me when I short the top, but I think I have a really good feeling we're good with PALI. So if PALI does get up to that 365, 370 mark, I don't know if we're going to get there. That's going to be a short, or if we don't, trendline crack, team. That'll definitely be the next good short. Bud Light, yeah, that was definitely a sign there, boss. You might want to watch out. Come on, Pally. Go up a little higher. Oh, Pally. Oh, no. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, why'd you have to crack so soon? Look at the trend line crack, team. Oh, we could have got in right there even at 330, and immediately we're up 20 cents. Oh, Lord have mercy. I love trend line cracks. Oh, why did you have to crack so fast? Oh, that's all right. Hey, it's all right. You got it in pre-mark. You can get another one. You go, oh, that was a good one right there. There, just after I moved away from it, and here's exactly why I said don't short GMVD. Oh, Pally, I wanted to get 2 crackers from you today, bro. Oh, let's see here. All right, so we got some of these coming down here. VKTX high watch at 3 or 1690 crack. SCYX is starting to dump. SCYX starting to pull back a little bit more. This may not be the continuation play. It could be a good red day on down possibly. I don't know if it hits 240, but it could easily hit. Let's go back to yesterday here. I think SCYX definitely could have room down to that 260 to 250-ish area would be the most. How's our other one doing today? UGH or whatever, UHG, what are we doing here? UHG, okay, UHG, a little up and down movement. A little up and down movement here. Nice so far. Let's see if we can get over 30, and this could actually get a little more parabolic. So watch that over 30 come yelling at me if that gets over 30. Nas right here, though, team. Here we go over 10. Not the biggest fan of it because it doesn't have good volume. It's not like Rockford Files. Here's your long play and continuation, kind of like I'm talking about. This most likely is going to be your play, and this thing holds 10. I guarantee you this thing will see 11, if not 11.50 today. Oh, Polly want a cracker. This is the one. Oh, the trendline crack. Why couldn't you just give me like 2 more minutes? Trendline to VWAP crack, team. I love these trades. Oh, I love these trades. This is gorgeous. Unfortunately, the trend line wasn't that long. It really, of course, it was only 5-6 candles built in, right? But still just shows you the power of how sometimes they go, All right, so we got EVGO. We got a lot of plays trying to pop back up here. So let's go through some of these plays real quickly. EVGO, little red to green move over 720. Watch EVGO here, team. 730 would really be where it takes off because that would be pre-market highs. Oscar the Grouch trying to do a red to green move as well over 675, 680. Again, these plays need a little bit more volume. I would say EVGO has much better volume. VD, like I said, be careful with the shorts. I don't know if you could get shorts. Being such a super low float as it is under 1 mil. Also be careful shorting it, just like I talked about yesterday. This is why I will not be shorting the tops if it makes a red to green move in that little U shape at the opening bell. Oh, that hurts on Pally when a cracker. I wanted to get one in with you live. That was a perfect trendline crack. PALI, if you are in it, if you did catch it, if you $3, $3.05-ish, $3 would be where you want to take that down to at most if you took it and got it. I got Twig. I got that on watch too. And that thanks, yeah, J Trades. I'm like, I did this yesterday too. Like, I'd call a play out and miss it. It's so frustrating, you know, especially days like that where you're like watching this stock, watching that stock. I shouldn't have left it. I should have just stayed on it. So I teach, you know, when I do the one-on-ones and teach traders, just stay on your ticker because that's going to, you know, that's going to happen. You will literally go, okay, this one. Okay, what about this one? And okay, I just should have stayed with that trend line. You just never know when they're going to crack. But yes, Twig, thank you, boss. Got that on watch, but it is halting down. APLM is halting down. So you just never know when this could get some movement, but it is on its way, unfortunately, down, and in a big down. Already $4 for the day. We do have UHG on watch, but it's halted down. Now back below the open, or shouldn't open, but back below the halt up price, which isn't a good thing. We like to hold the halt up price. So just be careful. The new IPO plays, of course, they're going to be a little more volatile and a little more rangy. Spread's going to be big on them. SPY, red to green move here, right at the opening bell, down and then right back up. I'm telling you, 407, mark my words, 407.40 just seems like a target right now. Just seems like it. Ever since pre-market, I've been alerting that 407.40 mark. 407.40. GMVD finally with the nice pullback. Boy, and it can just show you what low floats, and look at that. Look at what low floats can do, team. Woo! That's about to halt down. Is this an offering that just came out? Team, this is about to halt down. Hey, they just came out. Offering, GMVD offering, GMVD offering, GMVD offering. Woo! I called that one too. Like, that looks like an offering. Woo! Imagine how many poor, team, I'm sorry. Let's do a little, hold on. Yeah. What's that one lady song? What's that one song? Oh. There we go. Here we go. This is the song. Every time you hear this song, you know you get a little sad. You know, this is a little, here we go though. Hold on. Let's go with the little moment of silence for all those traders that were lost in the GMVD offering. They were long at $3 plus, but $3 plus wasn't the right price, unfortunately, and they're gone now. You know, we've lost their souls, and we don't even know where those souls went to, unfortunately. Let's pray for them deeply. Deeply. My heart yearns and hurts. It hurts hard. Hard, it hurts. For each and every one of those traders long over, even maybe 270 at this point, just trapped, smacked around by the company that just doesn't care about them at all. Moment of silence for all those traders.
Find some peace tonight in the arms of the angel. Fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear.
That's enough. Moment of silence for all those lost. Good Lord. Yeah, I can't get there. In the arms of Vienna. Man. God. I feel so bad for them. I can't even. Like literally my heart hurts for these people. I can't imagine all right, Brad. Hope you had enough time there. Me as a trader that I've done this long enough, it would have been a bad loss, but I would have made sure to get out before the halt down. This may just tumble to 2. Real quickly as well. All those lost at 30 for APLM. Well, be careful today, team. All right. Exactly, Mark. I take those profits. You know me. That's why I'm always in and out of these plays. I was in, Amish. Criminal escalate. Yeah, right, Amish. That's the only thing you have to worry about with going long. That's why I love going short. I've gotten asked that before. Are you worried about an offering coming out? I'm like, I would pray for the day an offering comes out. That's why I'm always short. I've never seen an offering go up. Right? And so I'm like, man, I'd love for the day an offering comes out when I'm in a trade. That would be marvelous. It's just not gonna happen. Did I miss any alerts? Sorry, I had to give them a little rest in peace moment right there. Zach House, yes. Earlier, Pally was my very first alert this morning. Actually, it was, who was it earlier that said, hey, any trade so far? Gosh, I'm so sorry, I forgot. But someone asked me earlier in pre-market, hey, what are you looking for? And there was nothing. And then all of a sudden, my brain got to working. And I was like, hey, yeah, there's something right here, AK. And there was a gorgeous 340 shelf crack. And I knew this had room down to 315. Went straight down to my target. And so that was the only trade I've taken so far today. And then actually ended up coming down even more in the end, which is awesome. Of course, always, after I get out of it. But it's all good. And so I'm just kind of waiting. I just alerted. I wanted to get the trend line crack right there. But it's all good. So we're just waiting for now. I do want to go back. GMVD halted down. GMVD halted down. Wow, the halt scanner didn't even hit that. Okay, whatever. We halted down at 40 after and 56 seconds. 40 after and 56 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, let's see if this... There's no way it tumbles that far. But if it does, team, this is going to be fun to watch. They released an offering at a price of 80 cents a share. Now, some traders will freak out and think that's where it's going to go to. So everyone and their mother that's still in it will sell and freak the hell out. And shorters are just going to continue to take over. I would love to see this dump to 80 cents. This would give us something to watch. This would be hilarious. Now, I do not think it gets there. But it will be something to see what we get here. All right, making sure I don't get any alerts. Make sure I missed anything. Be right. I'm not sure. I get how offerings work. Are they issuing more stock or something? Is that exactly right? See how this works? 12 million. Let's see here. Where was the right here? Yeah, right. And I was like, where's it all in there? $9.6 million worth of 12 million shares at a price of 80 cents were just released out there, essentially. Which that's usually what happens. It just diminishes the overall value of that company in the stock. Like the price it's at, essentially. It says you shouldn't be at this price. If they have exercised, someone has a link out there. There's a link out there. I mean, I think Marky actually has it, but there's a link that you can go out there. Not every company hasn't put out I forgot what the form is called, like a Form 24A 3000. I have no idea what it's called. But companies will let you know. You can see if a company has put out an offering or not. Essentially, if they can put out an offering or not. And you have to be careful. I mean, there have been ones in the past, there have been trades, because we used to be all long base, and I remember I think it was even Iggy, I forgot who it was, that would come in and say, hey, they could put out an offering anytime they issued a whatever, blah, 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 back in March, or back in, of course, it's not in April yet, back in February, I guess I should say. Be careful, they could, put out an offering at any time. That's what you have to look for. That's why I'm not, yes, there we go. Thank you, Love Ships, 6K form. They're all called something form, so yeah, I didn't know what the form was called. Boom. So if you're a long trader, you need to worry about that stuff if you're in it. And a stock's up that like GMVD has no reason to be up today. GMVD team is, literally, look at GMVD. I'm sorry, but I have to show you. Look at what GMVD yesterday. Does this look like a stock that you want to trade? I know this popped up on Wednesday afternoon, but again, what? You want to trade this today going long? I don't know how traders in their right mind, and I'm sorry, look at yesterday's chart and they see this right here on the daily. So I gotta zoom in, or even any of this on the daily, let alone what they see this massive red candle yesterday, and they want to go, you know what? Nah, this is a good long today. I'm going long. Well, you probably need to look back at what you're doing as a trader if you think this is a good long opportunity today, honestly. No offense, but just because it's a low float, look at the past chart history and look at yesterday. That alone should just yell at you, there's better trades to be had. I'd rather go learn options today than go try to trade this. No offense, the options, you get my point. Go learn something else. Go learn something versus and you could have made money, yes, on the downtrend break. I see there's a great downtrend break. Technicalities there, closing open candles. Here's your entry above the VWAP. Great. I see a good one trade. But other than that, right, it's like, okay, I know. Why are you trading it? You got to be careful with these. Oh, Pally is moving back up. Pally want to get shorted. Pally want a cracker. Now, I'm not going to short the double top here, team, but if you want to short 345, go on ahead. You have my blessing. I'm going to wait for this to pile back under 330 and go for a short here. Back under 330 is where we'll go for. That's where I'm going to go for the short. SPY, give me 405. I'm going to call it now. SPY, AK, stamp of approval, hitting. Just do it now. I'm going to go out there and go on the limb, team. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's your AK stamp of approval, 407.40 for the SPY today. Pally won a cracker, starting to squeeze a little more here, team. I'm not shorting any tops today. I'm waiting for trend lines, and I'm waiting for pullbacks under certain support area. Right now, just letting Pally fly. Letting the Pally wanna cracker fly. GMVD still waiting for this to go live. GMVD is still halted to the downside. Nas, what did I say? Nas to 11. Rockford Files, I don't know if you're around, but here, I said if it got over 10 and held 10, almost to 10 right there. I should say 11, almost to 11. Let's go back to some of these other plays while we still have GMVD halted down. EVgo, not a lot of volume, but it is popping up. Pally, here comes a short opportunity like I talked about. I'm waiting for it to get back under 330 for the pullback, and I'll just get another 20 cents out of it. I'm just being safe today. SCYX, dumpy. PYXS, what do we got there? What'd you do here, boss? Ooh! Damn, I love shorting. Bud Lightyear. Sorry, I thought that was a little obnoxious, but bro, what a short. I didn't even see this. What a money short. I love these shorts. Should have went over to PYXS and got me some shorts today. Damn. New low of day just continues to dump. You're so chasing this at this point, team. PYXS, that don't even try to go over there and try to get that one, but PYXS, ooh, dumpy. Good job there, boss. I did not see that one. I took it off my grid. PYXS, that was the one I was not looking at on my grid. I was wondering why I thought I needed a 9th one, and there was 2 Ps, and I was looking at that was 8 stocks I was looking at earlier, and I still wasn't looking at PYXS. And then there's APLM coming back up, and we are all over the place today, team. It has definitely been one of those days. God, PYXS, what a dump. Love it, boss. All right, questions, comments, concerns, anything you want to go over right now, let me know. Hopefully you guys also don't forget, it's Black Friday. At least we'll call it Black Friday here in the last day of March. That's kind of cool. I like it. Take advantage. Take advantage of the sales. Free all of this month. I hope you enjoyed the freeness. The freeness was great. Now, take advantage of the sales if you do want to continue to make some money with this. I know you got traders across the board streaming live daily, so you're not missing out on any action at any time. I mean, now we finally have everyone up rocking and rolling today. I love it. We got Kush finally, Juan's going. Of course, next era, future, I'm sure at some point, AT will, Active Trader will get to rocking and rolling. So, you got streams out the streamazemes. Streams out the streamazemes. Yeah, anything you want to go over? Okay, let me go over some of these other plays while GMVD. I'm waiting on GMVD, team, because I really do want to see where this comes live at. SBY back under 405.30. Watch for a short opportunity because we will get back under the 9, the VWAP, and the trend that was said earlier. I still have this up for the day, but that will be a good short opportunity under 405.30 to 405.20. Go over to Tesla there. Let's go over to Tesla real quickly. I thought I had that pulled up today so far. Let's go to QJ2000. Oh, we're getting close. I said over 200. We had room up to 200 in my opinion, so this still does have room up to 200. I will say if this gets over 200, this has a lot of room to run. Let's just go back to the daily here. QJ2000 right here. So here's your 200 resistance, right through that area through 199. So you go over 200, you've got some room to run. Could start getting a little bit more parabolic even from there. So I think it has room still up a little bit more to 200. And then I should say over that holds it. You could be seeing some big legs up. Let's see, what are your thoughts about shorting PYXS later? What do you mean later, boss? I wouldn't, it's already shorted. I mean, I guess if it pops up is what maybe you mean there, D. Sarley, because it's already shorted out. I mean, it's like trying to go over to VHC and saying, well, what about later? I don't think there's going to be a later. I think that you missed the boat, unfortunately, on that one. It reminds me of VHC from yesterday where we were just like, is this really still dumping? And it's down about as much as it's going to go to. I mean, maybe if it pops back up, I don't think it's going to pop up. I think it lulls out and no one looks at it the rest of the day. Oh no! Pally, what a cracker! No! Okay. Well, I gotta do this. Let's say a little moment of silence for AK over here. good time talking like a jackass, yes. Instead of just trading the trade you should trade. Don't know why you look at the other ones. You're not even trading them. But that's just the good heart that you have. But I need to stop doing that. I'm missing money, you dumbass. But that's just another day of missing those trades. Short after short. It feels so good to watch them go down. It's the shortest paradise in heaven. Every Friday at AK's lobby. Look at PYXS. What did I tell you? Just like VHC. Son of a gun. Little prayer for it. I have a feeling on that song's going to come out today. Things come in threes. So I'm just going to leave that song out again. Maybe it's for the GMVDers, hopefully. They just tumble down to one or something. And it isn't for me. All right? Oh, that hurt so bad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right, what did I miss there? What did I miss? The 100 air. What's up, boss? Missed another one. Okay, you know what, team? Next time I see a trade, I'm not leaving it. Just letting you know. I'm going to go over trades right now. But next time I see a trade, I'm not going to leave it. Because I'm mad. See, I just typed mad. Okay? It's actually why mad the guy wanted. Yeah, why mad? See, I'm even saying mad now. Okay? My boy over here, 100 air, just wants some. I'm getting mad. All right, anyway. Nice, slow, steady uptrend from Yamab today. I would say watch for the trend line crack back under 465 for the short and the VWAP, because you will be under the VWAP underneath this old shelf of resistance. That should be some sort of support. So when we crack under that 470, 465, watch for the short opportunity. Okay? Now, if you're wanting to go long, up over 5, next leg up, we do have prime resistance here at 5. So you should, over that, get a pretty decent squeeze. 515, 530, those would be your stomping grounds. This isn't a crazy mover. It doesn't go, jolt up 50, 80 cents at a time or something. So watch for those two 15-cent, pushes. Over that, then it could have an next good leg up and continuation, because you can see in charting here, boss, there's just not a lot holding her down. Really could run to 550 after that, and then there's a gap to fill. So keep that one on watch. I like the gap to fill there. I got 100 freaking stocks to look at today, and I keep missing my own trades. I'll put that on watch over here. GMPD is still halted down. I'm about to turn into freaking Batman, okay? This is getting really over here. The hell? I'm gonna go back over to Bally. I want to crack it because I don't want to miss a freaking short. Although I've missed shorts over and over and over and over and over some more. And then more. And then more and more. And then more. All right, team. Here we go. All right, what do we got? You got it. Let's go back. Let's go. Alfred, have a good weekend. I'm probably out of here. Let's see. Bud Lightyear. But now 2 shorts plus the trade station account on Friday. Thanks to all the daily lessons. You got it, Bud Lightyear. You got it, boss. I try to help you as much as I can. Tinsy is green. Yep. Tinsy, I just had my first red day of the year actually yesterday. My first red day of the year was yesterday. But yes, green on the year, green on the month. Had a 17 win streak heading into yesterday and lost 2 in a row. Lost 2 in a row. Went 2 for 2. 3 for 3 overall since then. Should be about like 8 for 8 since then. Yeah, other cousin GMVD is still halted down. I feel bad. That's nasty. GMVD is still halted down. That halted down at the 40 after the minute. So we're moving into a 20-minute halt as of right now. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Oh, good. I'm glad you got to go laughing. Snow. Thing should have. Yeah, BYXS. It's all good, boss. I mean, you can't really help how far that dumped down. That was a dumper, Rooski, huh? That was a dumpy. I'm going to stop looking at that. That thing just dumped away. Let's go back to the SPY. Give me 407.40 already. Yeah, other cousin, we're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. GMVD. Slugger, you're missing all the fun. Yes, I can use it. Caveman, come on over here. You can come hang out in my cave. I do need an assistant. I need a Claire. I need a Barbara. I miss having Peggy Sue over here, you know? I don't have her anymore. Alfred, my butler's left me. You know, I used to have Alfred. He left me. He didn't care for me anymore. You know? I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know who likes me, who loves me. Let's see, Ryan Beavers, how often does Theta decay on Spy? Daily, right? I don't know the time exactly on if anyone can help out Ryan Beavers on that. I'm not the biggest on the options as of right now. I dove into it. Overall, 1,000,000,000% I'm slowly getting there. Really just trading the Spy as of now and just trying to chart it. Not really trying to worry too much about. I know what it means, like overall in the Theta and the data and how our Theta and the Delta and you using it a little bit and what it's going to do to you. So that's why, and even like when I'm in an options trade, I'm in it for not very long, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Good job, Kevin. Good job, Kevin. Kevin. Oh, INPX, so we have a sub $1 play trying to make its way up. I will say if you can get shorts for a sub $1 play, look for a short anywhere around 55 cents. This could, though, pop. I'd rather you wait. I mean, I would wait till, like, if you're in a top, short of top. I mean, you can go with the 50 to 55 cent area, but 60 is going to be pretty nice, too. Trend line could be there, trend line crack. Whatever you want to go for your short, how you want to short it. I'm telling you, though, right now, if you can get shorts available, this will be a great short opportunity. Excuse me, team. That's a lot of the time too, Ryan. Just a lot of traders will try to. I see Mafia 1 do this, and someone asked me. They asked about point being. I always would go if you can get a day or two out, especially when you first start. I know you're gonna make more money the day of. Having a contract the day of. But that data is gonna kill you, big time. So just pick a day or two out, so it's not gonna rant. And then again, you're not gonna make probably obviously as much, but you at least won't have to worry about it being as volatile or as it's not nearly as a risky type of play in my channel. You're limiting the risk is my point, I guess, so to speak. Oh, here's the 1690 shelf crack too. What I alerted earlier, VKTX. There's the 1690 shelf crack. I love shorting. I'm so glad I figured you out and I didn't. Why did I never figure you out earlier? I know where these things go when they start going down. Here we go, though. 1690 shelf crack, if you did take advantage of that guy. I'm waiting for Pally One a Cracker to get shorted, but I've missed it 2 times. Trendline crack. There's my, back under 530, but again, it was really, that I almost was going to say if it builds a shelf all on old resistance, new support at 340 was what I was literally going to say before I could ever get the short, and it's probably just going to dump on down. You got it, Ryan. Yeah, man, yeah. Always trying to help you guys out. EVGO, here we go. New high of day for EVGO. Oh, and Nas, 10 cents away from my $11 alert. 10 cents away. High of day is 1090 right there. High of day is 1090. GMVD still. Oh, GMVD team. If this may see a dot. Oh, this could get nasty. Ooh, I can't wait to see what GMVD does. EVGO. And that's going to make me feel that much worse once I finally start thinking about it again. All those traders that were long above 3. Excuse me, team. Sorry. Spy again, watch for that move up to 407.40 was kind of my mark. What did I say though yesterday? And I'm not surprised it's happening. And I forgot who asked me yesterday, but someone asked me in lunch commentary, like my thoughts on the Spy for the day, if we would get some movement or that. And I said at least to start the day, I bet we start with small range again like we have all week long. Then maybe by lunch we work our way out of it and finally choose the direction. And sure damn enough, here we go. As we are literally tight as a button. I don't think that's the same. I think it's cute as a button. But I will go tight as a button. Nah, you're tight as a button. It's pretty tight today so far. INPX, there's that shot to 55 like I talked about. And why I said, if you want to short the top, wait to 55 cents. Then potentially my favorite 60 and just a hair over it. Let's go to Baba. What do you think about Baba? Trend line, so watch for the trend line crack. So here's a trend line up. So short that trend line right down to low of day. Let's see here. We will have some resistance right here at old support areas, right around 102 and up to 102.10. So that's your old support's going to be new resistance. That's what I'd be looking for the short. Long, of course, then over that area, right? So I'd wait for 102.10 to clear. 102.10 for your move up to the VWAP. You got your downtrend break right now so far for the move up. Watch for a move over 102.10, possibly the VWAP. You can see also why at the VWAP, this right here, this old resistance area right at the VWAP. So that 102.50 area is going to be some nice resistance. Then through that, of course, the next leg up to 103 area. So kind of short area down, long area up. But Lightyear, can't wait till I'm not on the PDT rule. Had short locates multiple plays a day, narrowing down. Yeah, it does. But Lightyear, trust me, I talked to that with many traders. Being under the PDT sucks. It truly is not a great thing. Again, I think one of the things, if you can get through it, like myself, what it does to you is it really makes you a more disciplined trader. By far, you're a lot more patient in your trades for the most part. You're more disciplined in your trades. You're not out there shooting, holes in a barrel. Essentially, is that the other saying? I'm the worst at sayings when it comes to going live. Marty Z, thoughts on Tesla? Went over this one just a few minutes ago. Marty Z, and again, give me 200. I think this has room to 200. Over 200 really has some parabolic room to move up, or I think it could go another $2-3 up to 202.75, 203. So I think this has room to 200, especially if it does get there and above. This could really start moving, another couple of dollars up. Of course, the short for me, always find your areas of support and just short when they crack. So there's a trend line up here. You can see boop, 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 boop. There's your uptrend channel, right? For Tesla, just trade that uptrend. The pack is now up. So you have your top resistance right here, 199.25. Closing open candles over 199.25. Watch for a pop to 200. Closing open candles underneath this trend line. Watch for a pullback to the VWAP area, probably at most, I'd bet. Not surprised. Shocking. Oh, GMVD, I called it. GMVD, and oh no, GMVD team. Oh my, wow, called it. It is going to hit 80 cents. I called it. Rewind the tape. I mean, I said called it, but I said, let's see if it actually goes to 80 cents like a magnet. Oh, wow. Hold on one sec, team. I have to go throw up and feel bad for traders. No, hold on. Honestly, one sec. I have to hit my wife, but hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. All right, cool. We're back. Oh, man. Wow, GMVD team. Imagine being a trader like this. This is what I mean when I lost my last $1,000 again. Any new trader? Last time I lost $1,000 in one trade. I'm sure she did. August 2017. August 2017. My wife's out there. We're sorry. She was communicating about one of our children, our Great Dane puppy. Anywho, so what happened to me, I was in long on a third halt up. And what happens when you're newer, essentially, too, is you're not quick enough to get out of it. So and when it starts happening in front of your eyes and just starts plummeting, you can't race yourself over to, you don't even know what you're just, you're trying, to get out and you don't. So imagine the ones that didn't get out. Even if you were, I don't care if you're long at 230, right? Who knows where they're long at? But obviously we had traders long in this, and I told you this is going to probably gap because of how long we were halted. This was going to probably see, it's going to gap down. We could really see $1. This is going to be interesting. I can't wait to see it. I was pumped about it. I mean, and I felt bad because of this. What was going to happen? But imagine being live or going live, and all of a sudden you're down a full another $1, and then you're now having to get out. I mean that's team. I can't even. I mean, 1,000 shares at the $1,000. So imagine someone that's even just in 1,000 shares at like 2 anything over 235. I mean, I can't even, oh, my heart. Oh, man. I told you. I had a feeling we're going to have to play this one more time. For all those in GMVD, we think of you.
Vultures and thieves at your back. Still keeps on twisted.
No vultures and thieves in my back. Get out of here with that mess. We're done with that song for the day. No more sadness. Oh my gosh, those poor people. I feel bad for them. What do we got here, Mark? Let's see. Do you think there's any possibility of a dead cat bounce GMVD, or is it you know, that kind of tears me because I say yes, honestly. I think there will be because of A, how much we're down, and B, the low float. I think some unfortunate words of use of words here, but I think some dummies are going to come in here at some point and follow a chat pump that's seeing this now. An Atlas type trading community that sees this, and then we're going long at one, we're going long at, whatever it might be. And they get in us buying volume, and they're buying hundreds of thousands of shares, probably millions, maybe even in the end, who knows. And that's going to adjust and move the stock back up. Then traders see momentum up, traders then trade, traders chase, I should say, with that momentum. I could easily see that happening just because of A, how far it's down, and B, the low float. We are live. GMVD team, we are live. Let's zoom her on in here. But I mean, I wouldn't touch it again with your money. I wouldn't touch it with Atlas's money. But that's just, that I could see that happening here for sure. Love Chip. I got a name drop. What you talking about? I'm definitely name dropping. I'm fools like that. That's a fool. That's fool work. I actually teach you things. Well, not that I'm the only one. Kush, myself, Juan. We teach you stuff here. Not just, hey, do this. Hey, kid. Hey, kids. I got some candy. I mean, you might as well be doing that, running around in a white van. Hanging around schools in a white van. We know what those vans are called. We all have a little nickname for them. I mean, dang. Just soulless creatures out there. GMVD's trying to hold up here. Here we go. Is it going to happen? It's trying to pop a little bit. Like I said, right at $1. Wouldn't be surprised if this happened. Just because that whole roundness of it. Mark already talked about that. Mark, yeah, if you're just now listening, I don't know if I talk that fast, you're just joining Mark, but I pulled that up earlier. That's to see how it pulls up right here. I already went over that, and that's why I said that's why it's been on watch, because I was going to see. I was like, oh my gosh, at 80 cents, let's see if it actually goes to 80 cents. I don't know, we got about as close as you're going to get. And that's why another reason I say I could think it could bounce, because we're pretty much already there. It wasn't like tumble, offering, tumble. No, it was just immediately down to it. You typically will get some sort of ricochet off of that bottom. Pally won a cracker. Boy, this makes me want to not chase, but it does make me want to chase, right? Look at this $3 shelf building up. I should say $3.10 shelf building up. Ooh, I'm telling you, closing open candles under that. Let's looking pretty money for a short. What's up, Stat Man? It's good to see you in chat, though. If you've been around for all the Sarah McLaughlin, I gave her, a few shout outs today. In the arms of... First for GMVD. Poor souls that were stuck in that. Then myself for missing Pally won a cracker twice on perfect short opportunities. And then back over to one last time for all those GMVDers. Those poor GMVDers. Is the SPY looking weak to you? I guess it could look that way to a lot of traders just because it's starting to look archy because we did come up for the day. I wouldn't say it's looking too weak to me until it gets back under the VWAP. It just looks like it's in a channel right now. On this overall trend line, from earlier, I think it reclaimed it in my opinion. So it's holding the VWAP. It's holding this overall channel out to the right in the trend line. So it's holding, all those three things at once. That's triple whammy support. Which is old resistance equals new support. So that's creating the channel, trend line, and VWAPs there. Got a lot of support when it gets under 405.30, that's where the short comes in for the move down. 405.30. I think I said that earlier. 405.30-ish area for the short in NATO. Otherwise, it's just, to me, in a channel. Just sitting out to the right. Just a sitting on the top of the brain. Watching the roll away. Let's see, sure that you got it, boss. You got it, you got it, you got it. It's really chill if you're alone. Oh yeah, Arjuli. That's why I'm kind of joking, but that's why I'm not for real. That's why I'm playing that song. I mean, I'm being for real. I feel bad for. I mean, that hurts. I mean, that's a killer. I mean, that's what happened to me. It wasn't an offering that came out. I just chased the third halt up, and of course, what goes up must come down. But a little different situation. But I was stuck in a halt down like that before. It hurts. It hurts. That hurts. Now GMVD looks like that could be the bounce overall, and we're kind of leveling back off. You can tell here now. I don't think we may move up a little bit more, but you can tell volume starting to now die right back on off. That was as much pump as I think we may get for now. I'll give it 5 tops, 5 more minutes to get one more last little push out of it. It may happen soon, but it needs to happen in the next 5 minutes or so, or traders are just going to move away. They're going to be, nope, don't want it. I love you too, Snow. Let's see thoughts. What's up, Fane? ARDX. Artix. Let's go to ARDX. Nice trend line up here. Finally are getting a little top heavy and getting a little archy right here. Watch for the head and shoulders up top. There's your shoulder. Here's your fat head. Watch for another shoulder to be created. And back under, in my opinion, 485 and 483 is the dump city. I'll give it 480. Just be careful with the VWAP, just because we do have old resistance is right at the VWAP. Will be new support. Could be new support, I should say. So 480 would be your overall, getting top heavy. We got one trend line crack. We do have another trend forming right here, right? So the more we readjust trends, that's where that top heavy term comes into me. And what top heavy means is we're getting archy. We're starting to come over to the side, getting heavy up top, essentially. And again, no, don't go Google top heavy. I'm talking about the stock team. We're talking about stocks here. We've done this one before. And then again, even though over the top, we could go maybe for one leg up, one more possible leg to 5. I don't think this has got much more room left in ARDX, even just looking past chart history. We've already in the first hour of the day now have almost made our move to that top resistance area as far as how much we move overall, right? You go back to look at charting, the big green days is what you want to look at. We're almost already to that. You typically, what you see is what you get. Argel, yes. It won't show up, though. I don't know. I forgot how long that takes to show up to Argel. It's not in effect as of right now. It's not like it doesn't immediately get. That's why it announces the offer. You'd have to read through all here. So it says offer and here you go, right here. So expected to close on April the 4th. So April the 4th is when you'll see the big changeover. Think Equity is acting as a sole booking running manager for the offering. Fane may have, I don't think it's got, exactly. I think that would be about as much as you're going to get on it, honestly, man. I don't think you're going to get much more out of it, because at that point, at 525 especially, you're going to start really getting to about as much as the stock likes to run for the day overall. It's got 5 as pretty strong resistance, too, not only from the bounces from before, but of course, just that whole round number of 5. Traders are going to know that that's nice. 1, 5, and 10 are the 3 strongest resistance lines, natural resistance lines, in the world of the penny stocks. Yep, Nas, literally, look at Nas. Hit my area, hit my 11. Hit my 11 for me, which is so funny. I said if it got over 10, it could have, room to run to. A lot of my areas, the targets are getting hit, it seems like, out of the gate. And then these stocks are starting to tumble on down and not do anything overall. Great. And there's that Archie kind of getting top heavy, head and shoulders almost being formed at the top. And then boom. That's what I was kind of looking for when you talk about, not Nas, but ARDX. We got Toro Bravo's moving. Nice. 290 is your top resistance area. So that's your support. Old resistance area should be new support, right? So I'll move this up. This is from yesterday, so I'll leave that in. This right now, 290 is going to be your old resistance, should be new support. Yeah, that man does kind of look like a rainbow. Nas, yeah, as much as it's gone up and then right back down, it's almost the perfect up and then right back down in the 3-minute time frame. Woo! All right, team. Well, we had some fun there. GMVD definitely provided for a little bit for us today. I had a feeling we'd see something after that halt down in the offering and where the price was. We got a big... It just took a while. I was hoping it would come live and we'd see more action. It was really almost more anticipation in the wait for it than anything else. Yeah, Mark, there's really nothing to trade. Pally was my main. That's why I missed 2 trades, which sucked. I'm glad I got the one in pre-market. Had 2 great short opportunities right here now. It's just sitting sideways. We missed a lot of the shorts. Have already pretty much taken place, and we're getting some good pullbacks. Nas, if you got it and had short shares available, where it depends on where you shorted it at, but there's multiple areas. I even see that shelf crack, whatever it might be. PYS, what was it? Oh, geez, I forgot here. It was PYSX. PYSX. I mean, this just was a dump and a half. Wasn't it PYSX? PYXS. That's what it was. Just a stupid awesome dump right here. I mean, damn. All the way down in the 360s. I know, remember D. Sarley came over earlier and I said, I think it's just going to keep dumping down. This is like VHC from yesterday. You're like, I cannot, how far. This just dumped. This just dumped today, team. This was by far the short of the day. Wow, what a dump from PYXS. That even kind of surprises me a little bit. What did I say? Give it 5 minutes, GMVD. What did I say? Give it about 5 minutes to pop back up. Look at this. Remember, it was right about there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 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 VKTX. VKTX. Oh, Vicky, Texas right here. What did I say earlier? That 1690 shelf crack. And you have a good shelf. It was good support as new resistance when you come up and fell at it. I know it went a little over it. 10 cents. That's not really that much. Decent short so far, and as I say, it looks like it's about to go down even more. New low of day right there for VKTX. All right. Have a good weekend. There you go, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Thanks for coming on over, handsome feller. Oh, handsome feller there. SPY, like I talked about, still just in that channel out to the right. The SPY is dead out to the right in the channel. Just spied out to the right. Look at that channel out to the right. Tesla, did we get ever to my 200? Oh, so close. Oh, give me 200. Oh, so close to 200. There we go. Over 200, team. I've been alerting this all morning. Someone came over and asked about Tesla earlier. I've alerted it twice now. Room to 200. Over 200, watch for a move to 202.75. 202.75 over 200. Just shows you how long ago, real quickly, team, we looked at and we traded at GMVD. Let's go back to GMVD real quickly. Look at this red line. Let's click on it. All right, after we look at it, edit properties. I put this in. Team, right here, look at this. This is awesome. I originally put this in. Look at this. All the way back last June. June the 9th of last year is when I put that in. It was when the last time at least I was looking at it, right? When did I put this one in? Edit properties. Wow. All the way back in January of 2022. I put this red line in at around that 550-ish area. So look at GMVD, the range. I've got 2 lines in from 2022. One's in the 5s and one's below $1. That's intriguing. Jeez, what a just channel out to the right. Yeah, right, SPY. It is there. I should say a slugger. It is right out to the right. Just out to the right and chilling. Chilling like a villain. Any stocks you guys want to go over? Any questions, comments, concerns? Anything you want to go over? Let me know right now, team. Let me know. What do you want to go over? You got anything? Any stocks? Because I am pretty much you're good to go. I think we've got most of these plays on watch. Tesla, of course, trendline crack would be your next best trade, or 200, or should they pop over 200? So the 200 breakout or the trendline crack down to 199, possibly the VWAP. EVGO is still holding its gains and up for the day. It's real choppy, not technical sound at all. I'm not a big fan of that movement, but it is up on the day. ENSC, like I talked about, it actually ended up being a decent short. Okay, so there was a good short out of it in the end, but I knew ENSC was not going to be a good long. And then we get in, look at this team. It's just telling you. It's the same stuff every day, just a different ticker, I swear. Pally won a cracker. If this pops back up to 345, 350, 100% we'll be looking for another short. If finally and get it actually this time. Just not a lot moving right now. What do we got? If you want to go over anything, let me know. What do you think about shorting on Q? I would say underneath the shelf in VWAP, 100% D. Sorry, I'd say under 620, 625. That would be your short just to be safe. Back on down to 6. Watch a little bit at 610. Watch a little bit at 610 right here. And then under that, you're good to 6. And then under 6, there's really nothing to hold it up. There's a lot of empty space. Let's see, Baba. There we go. What did Baba? I know we alerted it. What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, the long up, I think, right? The long up. So good job there, boss. Even the trend line cracks. He could have the trend line crack. I think I alerted both those. Trend line crack on down. Then we popped over this 102 for the move up to the VWAP. I think that's what they were. And he short the VIX. I think that's what they were. But awesome, boss. Awesome. It's all about reading that charting team. I love it. Love when you guys make money. YMAB still looking good. I forgot it came over. I forgot exactly who it was that alerted this when I was getting mad. I think it was actually you, 100 Air. 100 Air, you still watching this? Watch for the downtrend break. We're looking to slowly break it. Maybe move back to 5. Room to 510 possibly on YMAB. YMAB, room to 510. And you got it. Yeah, I was like, what? You got that. See, I remember you. I try to remember everything. So I feel bad when I don't remember. I'm like, who alerted or asked for it earlier? So I hate when I forget you guys. I want to remember. Again, just always testing my brain over here. I want to be testing my brain like as much as I can. I want to be brain just nonstop thinking. I used to look at Riven more often when it would be a little bit more parabolic back in the day. Nice little move up, though, for the day. Yeah, nice trend line, too. So Fane, so there's the trend line building up real nicely, starting to hammerhead on it again and not pushing off of it. So watch for that trend line to 1520 crack on down. Oh, yeah. Sorry, team. I was sorry for the yawn. I still have a ton of energy. I was up to like midnight or 1 o'clock last night. I was up late. I knew I would be. It was B right that even asked yesterday after I got done going live. And I'm surprised I got my stream up as early as I did today. I got it up earlier than I expected. But man, I was up late last night. And I slept straight. That means like I woke up and it was, gotta get up. I can't go back because it was like it was hard to get my eyes open. Spy, like I said, Spy, give it to me, baby. Come on. Give it to me, baby. All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a wingy. Slightly different. All right, team. What else we want to go over? What else we got? Riven's still rolling up. There it goes, rolling up the trend line. So new hive day on it. We'll keep that on watch. Moving up just a little bit today. Not up too much, but nice little move up so far. If there's any tickers you want to go over, let me know right now, team. I'm going to take a small little break just to kind of situate my pack out there, see if Avery needs any help. If not, I'm going to be right back in here. I'll take like a 10-minute break at most. If there's any questions you want me to go over, though, let me know right now. I'm going to take a small, quick little break and then come back and finish up morning commentary. Don't forget, I know it's been free all month long, but take advantage of these Black Friday sales, team. Big time, massive sales. It's crazy to think he's still doing that. The lifetime membership, which is badass. I mean, if you think about it, that's just if you're going to be in chat for 3 years, essentially, or 4 years, that pays itself off. Now, again, are you going to? But these are great prices. I mean, literally, are you kidding me? I mean, essentially $550 for half a year. $1,000 for the whole year. So you're really saving some money there. Essentially, take advantage of that April Black Friday. I like it, even though it's not even April. But hey, kind of rolls in April. I like what he's trying to do there. And I've still had from St. Patrick's Day. I did a St. Patty's Day sale. And I just rolled it into, since Deck's still doing his sale, I do the one-on-ones, been doing one-on-ones on my website for well over a year now. You want to know SPY, you want to know BABA, you want to know PYSX or UHG or PALI or whatever stock you want to go over. I look at them all. Tesla, right? It's not just like I limit myself to small cap and penny stocks. I go long, I go short, I alert it all. I can trade options with you if you want to trade options, then that's what I do. I offer my sessions, my one-on-ones, the Zoom. It's done through Zoom, so it's real easy to do. And I offer during the day. It's not just on the weekends or at night when the stock market's not moving. I'm talking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday morning pre-market. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday during the market hours. In the morning when I'm trading, if you want to go over stuff while the market's moving with me, ask me questions, so on and so forth. Or if you want to do power hour or after hours, I open my doors to you to come over and learn anything you want to learn and go over as much as you can. Ask me questions, because I know usually... first time I've got questions for you too. I want to get to know you as a trader. It's not just like, hey, here's a boot camp. I want to get to know you, and that's how I start my first session off with you. I get to know you as a trader. Hey, tell me your stock trading journey. When did you start? How long have you been doing it? What's your ups? What's your downs? How do you all these questions? Do you track? Did you paper trade before? I ask you all these questions to get to know you, so I can see where you're at essentially in your trading journey. I love, love, love helping you guys out. It truly is literally a blessing to be able to do that. You're gonna miss all the yeah, right, Slugger. Let's see. C. McDonald, thoughts on shorting Sophie. Let's go back. Any last alerts here? Right, trend line, right? McDonald had a farm, right? I love trend line crack. So right here is where I put my trend line in. It's got multiple for the day. You could even set one in right here, right? So we got starter, setter, and then it would be down here. This is your true nice uptrend channel that we are in right now. This would be the trend line that I look to short and trade. So I would look for this. I would, in the one top I would look to get to, which I'd love it as well. Old support, big time major old shelf area, also lines up with that 50-day moving average at 630. Ooh, that's just reeking of a short. So 630 short there, or the trend line crack, boss. Yeah, Alfred. Yeah, we already gave the moment of silence, Alfred. Nice for you to join us, but yes, we yeah, the GMVDers, exactly. Yeah, we gave them another one. We're done giving them their moment of silence. I'm done looking at them for the day. I feel bad for them though, but man, that's nasty. You got it, Fane. Yeah, right, Alfred. That was just nice for you to come back though, boss. Any last questions? I'm just gonna take a small little break, team. I'll be back here again like in 10 minutes. If you have anything overall, just put it in chat. Otherwise, SPY, give me 407.40. Sophie, nice trend line for me. There's really not much moving up right now that I could say besides maybe EVgo. I mean, it's only up 10% on the day. I mean, Pally's up more, but it's down right now. So it's not like there's a stock that's up 30, 40, 50% that's actually rolling and going. Really, your best one's going to be up. That's up today, and that's actually still moving up a little bit, or trying to, would be INPX. And you can see that's still, I mean, what we've went, 18 cents today, and we just are coming out of a 1 or 2, 3 cent channel. Huh? Okay, yeah, I'm about to come out there. Yeah, you're good. I'm about to come out there. Aaron on the SPY one. Aaron, I wouldn't go for the a put right now. I would, if you want to, you can do the top of the channels here at 406. The only other way, and it might finally just dump off, would be if the SPY gets below 405.30. I've been alerting that all morning. 405.30 is your short area. 405.30 and below, we look like we're going to go to my target of 407.40. So be careful shorting until that area. Yeah, Clay, I know she came in here. She's yeah, right. I told you, like, she's like, I have to help her with something anyway. Every time she gets home, it's always, I'm like her. I am her assistant, team. That's just, I'm everywhere. I'm dog's assistant. I'm her assistant. Like I said, Alfred left me. I don't have my butler anymore, so I have like no one helping me. I'm just all by myself here. I have no assistants. I am the assistant. I'll be right back, team. Be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll put some jams on. All right. See you here in just a couple of minutes. Maybe we'll do a giveaway. Today. I'm in a giving mood. It's been a good day. Back in a few minutes, team.
lonely soul without a home. But now I've come to realize that I'm right where I belong, alone with you, 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 alone with you. To feel like a lonely soul without a home. But now I've come to realize that I'm right where I belong, alone with you, 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 alone with you.
just talking in my head, made me feel I'm going crazy. I was tired of praying to a God that wouldn't save me. Constantly reminding me of things from the past I never thought would fade. But my strength inside never failed to amaze me.
And we're back. Did I miss anything? Oh, Spy, give me 407. Give me that 407.40 already. Alright, I think I can finally... YMAB making a nice little run so far. Up 60% on the day. This is up the most. Looking like the best mover as of right now would be YMAB. Alright, so let's go back over here and redo these. Got YMAB on watch. I'll keep Pali on watch. I guess Riven on watch as well since it's moving up, even though it's only like 6% on the day. Would be a good short opportunity. It's free to short. Under 15.25, you know, if this builds up longer, 15.25, and it's free to short, I may short this just to get an easy short in with you guys and get, you know, potentially, you know, maybe down to this 15. You know, we're not going to get a lot out of it, but you could get about 20, 30 cents. I know it's moved up to where we probably in the end could get about 30, 40 cents actually out of that short if it cracked the VWAP. That's the key. Does it crack the VWAP? YMAB, top stock to watch as of right now, moving up here. I'm going to give it to the 3-minute time frame as well, team. So you can see this a little more cleanly. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Clay, I know this is from earlier, but Alfred Clay, I don't know if you guys are still around. It is time to finish off morning commentary. Is there anything you guys want to go over? Any questions? Any stocks? I know we're slowing down quite a bit here. See if there's really anything else moving here. So, is there anything else y'all want to go over otherwise? You know, I'll be probably slowing down here in the next 15, 20, 30 minutes. You know, I don't know how much longer I'll go this morning overall, just because we are slowing down now, unless something starts happening dramatically that, you know, there's a reason to get on the mic. Spy, as we talked about earlier, and I've talked about all morning, really with that room up to 407.40. So we'll see if we get there. And then Tesla, as I said, room to 200. There's my 200. Over 200, room to 200, 202.75. I'll go back to YMAB as well. By far top stock to watch. New high of day at 550. And why it's not hitting the high of day momentum scanner right there. I want to look real quickly. What is the float on YMAB? I don't know what the float is. I want to look this up. 30 mil. 30, 35, somewhere right in between there. 30, 35 mil. 30, 35 mil. Let me know if you want to go over any stocks, team. I'm here for your demand, pleasure, whatever it is. So whatever you want to go over, let me know. I don't care if it's SPY, it's Tesla, it's NVDA, it's RVI, RIVN, YMAB, whatever it is. Let me know if you want to go over any tickers. It's really about time to start saying, hey, I close up shop here for the morning commentary because there's just not a lot going on as of right now. PYXS, that was just a dump. That was a dump, G. Calante. A sun watch for a short at 22 if it gets there. ASAN. Asan. Nice little move up today. Nice little slow and steady move. Yeah, the 22 is pretty strong resistance. Just a hair over 22. Good resistance area. Finally, get a little bit of a rest of the throat here a little bit today. Finally feeling, honestly, a little bit better. As in throat-wise. And then the voice and being able to carry out the notes, you know. Because, I love to sing. I love singing for you guys. That's funny, Chicolante. Yeah, PYXS is today was a good dump, but man, it's one of those plays where again, if you're not in at the right time and you think it can because of that low. I think I'm pretty sure it's a lower float play too. Those can kill you. Those will certainly smack you upside the face. Where did GMVD finally rest it? There you go. Thought it was gonna finally lull out. There you go. Done. There it is. It's done and done. Whoo! What a nasty one right there. J Chan, you think my mic is muted? I'm just kidding. I hope you can hear me. Riven, let's see here. RIVN, let's see here. Clay. Nothing directly with the actual stock, no. We're trading higher after anticipation of the company's Q1 deliveries. Needham on Wednesday gave a positive outlook ahead of the report. So that would probably be one of the reasons why RIVN is moving up, if at all, would be that right chair? Right chair? Okay, everyone, can you 100 air? Rockin' TJ, rockin' around the Christmas tree. Have a happy April 1st. It's no April Fool's joke. Hey, it's no April Fool's joke, team. Better take advantage of those sales. Ain't no April Fool's joke. You guys can get $200 off your memberships. $1,500 off lifetime memberships. Oh, there's where Dusty, okay, that's why it says, I wonder what Melissa meant yesterday. I didn't really read what he put there. He put $1,500, it should say $1,500 off lifetime. He didn't put the off in there. That's where she got confused with the $1,500 lifetime memberships. I can see that now. I was like, he said that? And then I was like, he must have meant for sure, but yeah, he didn't put the off. He missed one of the off. He missed one of the offs. Toro, how's Toro Bravo doing? Toro Bravo, how we doing? Nice. So old resistance equals new support. That's where I had the blue line at. You can call it VWAP bounce, but I call it old resistance equals new support plus VWAP bounce. A double whammy right there. YMAB, still top stock to watch. I'm kind of keeping my eye on RIVN. Good possibility for a short. I still have UHG on watch as well. You just never know. These new IPO plays they are very volatile. Could just start ripping at any point. So I do have UHG on watch. UGG. Not UGG. The UGG shoes that them ladies, well, they're not nearly as popular as they were when they first came out. I mean, when those things first came out, I think every lady and their mother and their grandma was strapped with UGGs and the fake UGGs from Payless and whatever. All the Payless even around anymore? Or is Payless finally done too? But didn't Payless go under? I can't remember. I got me some shoes at Payless back in the day. I remember going to shop at Payless for sure with my mom and buying me shoes. I remember when we finally got to we upped our game to Foot Locker. I remember walking to Foot Locker back in the day. It felt like heaven. You had like the basketball hoop in there, and it was like the TVs would be on and all the shoes and oh man. A lot more clothes, this day and age. Used to it was just shoes. Back then there wasn't much on the clothing side. A little bit, but not now. It's like they're a lot. I remember back then just shoes, shoes, and man, a basketball hoop. Then there was the Just for Feet. I think that's what it was called. that they had the actual, like, now they kind of stole the little hoop that was on the wall, or what, you know, Foot Locker was doing anyway, and you could actually play basketball in the Just for Feet. I remember that place. Their shoe selection was always terrible, though. I was never impressed. Never impressed. Eardome, please check. Birds. BRD. Yes. Birds. Slow and steady, just like yesterday. I would look for a short. You know, maybe if this pops up to that 200-day moving average, which is at 34 cents. Anything under $1, I'd always look to short. I would always look to short these plays. I would never look to go long, just like yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago? I forgot when it was. I think it was maybe, 2 days ago here, because you can see the trend line that I have in here. Wait for like a trend line to form. Short the, I mean, you can see that was a good short in the end. Yesterday was a decent trend line crack, then just sat there all day. This is getting overextended like on Wednesday. Watch for this. You can see this trend starting to build. I'd watch for a trend line crack back under the VWAP in 28 for the short. I just don't like longing these sub $1 plays. Some are okay, I will say that, but just the birds, I'd rather you go find some bees. Birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. Alrighty. 10 more minutes here. If it stays this way, we'll take the morning, and I'll come, I'll make afternoon commentary a little bit earlier. I'll do like a combo, like a lunch afternoon today. But if there's nothing that you guys want to go over in the next 10 minutes, otherwise, let me know. Let's get slowing on down. Had a nice little start to the morning overall, but since then it's just really died off, and there wasn't a true overall play that really has gained attention from a lot of traders that just took off for the most part. Again, GMVD could have been it, possibly, honestly. That could have been the one. But bye-bye. GMVD just got smacked around. All the links up there again. There's my website, and of course Instagram, YouTube. Go follow, subscribe. You know when I will go live if you do subscribe on YouTube. So when I do these free live streams on Fridays, you will get in a little invite and say, hey, it's free today. Heck yeah, I get Freaky Friday takeover with AK all day. I gotta join that. I don't know if that's what you probably say, but maybe. Alrighty, team. Thank you guys for coming over today. I know it's kind of slowing down right now. YMAB by far top stock to watch just in this little tight channel as of right now. Over 550, which it's trying to get over. If it gets over 550, this is another 25 cents up. This is going to go to 575. And again, if we crack back below this 525 area, watch for a pullback to 5. Under 5, that's where in the VWAP, I think that's where we see more of another 25 cents so move down to 470, 475. So right now, just in a channel out to the right. That's really what a lot of players are doing right now. Finally, the SPY getting another pullback to the trend line that we created earlier. Just up the uptrend overall. Old resistance should be new support. Let's see if we create a new channel here. This would be the bottom support for that bounce. 405.80 is your area that needs to bounce at. I think maybe another channel. I think like even earlier, someone asked earlier, because I'm like, no, I think it's going to be fine. We'll stay in the channel and eventually go up to my 407.40 area, 407.40. I think we're going to do the same thing here, where old resistance is going to become new support. And then we have this trend from earlier that we did end up reclaiming and moving back up kind of in a way. I think we stay up on that trend overall and continue to stay essentially in a channel out to the right, and then move up, right? I think that's just it. Now, it may crack, right? And if it does crack that, watch for a pullback. I would say down to the 405.40 area. 405.40 was huge support from earlier. That's where I would, look to take some more or lock some in if you're still in short. As you can see, then there's profitability zone, then down to 405. Not a lot of room, unfortunately, today so far, just like I figured we'd have. Not a lot of range. So take what it's giving you. It's kind of like what you say in sports, take what the defense gives you. Take what the market's giving you. If it's giving you 50 cents or 40 cents, that's what it's going to give you. Yeah, good call there, 100 Air. Good find. YMAB, good find right there, boss. It's the only thing that's moving up today with consistent volume. Now up about 70+% on the day. So good little move there on YMAB. Good job, though, Zach Hash. A go-go. And again, hash browns sound so good right now. Man, some real crispy hash browns and that crispy bacon and that toast. A little crispy, too, as well. I like everything all crispy. And then that's when the soft egg come in. You know, get a couple of... Well, I want actually a couple of scrambled today. Throw in some cheese. Some cheesy scrambled eggs. Oh, man. Give them to me. Send them over. Stat. Dang, that sounds good. Man, actually, throw me a side into some, throw me a triple, you know, throw me a short stack. What do they call it again? Flapjacks. I know flapjacks. What is it called? Short stack? No, what's it called? Anyway, give me some damn pancakes is my point. I want some pancakes too. Stepman, now, no, dude, I'm hungry. Waffle House does sound good, man. Waffle House, you know, especially if you're from the southeast, that's some good stuff for cheap. You know, they're finally up in the pricing. Short stack. What's it called there? Yeah, give me a short stack, triple stack, whatever. Give me some damn pancakes. I love pancakes, but man, I'm telling you, you go to Waffle House, man, get them nice. You can get them nice and crispy there. Definitely get them covered and chunked. I like mine covered and chunked. Oh, a little ham in there, a little cheese on my hash browns. Get my cheesy eggs on. Some of that cinnamon raisin toast. Oh, maybe make a sandwich out of it. Oh, give me a waffle on the side. For sure. I could just swallow a waffle right now. Just drink the syrup. Like Buddy from Elf. Literally, I'm like the elf, Buddy. I mean, literally, waffle goes down and I just get the syrup bottle and I turn it upside down in the mouth. They just stare at me as I empty a bottle and I said, "Can I have me another?" And they said, "Yes, sir." And give me 3 more waffles while you're at it. That's a good one when you want to get a little more full. You know, I've done that before, even on waffles, trading my last leg. I'll do a little bit of peanut butter with just a glaze of honey on it. Just like this little of honey on top of that then. Oh, man, that's where it's at for me. Let's see, Love Chips, since we are on the pancake. Let's see, rate IHOP. I mean, I'm going Waffle House over IHOP any day of the week. That's just me. I've had so many good late night adventures to Waffle House, it's not even crazy. IHOP, you never see anything crazy in there for the most part. Waffle House, bro, I can tell you some stories at Waffle House. That's just pure entertainment. I mean, it's like going to the strip club and trying to eat food there. But actually, the food at this strip club is really good and greasy. Hits the spot every time. Made fresh right in front of you. I don't know what they're doing back there in IHOP. Could be picking their boogers for all I know. I can watch my man cook over at the Waffle House. I'll give IHOP a 7.2. You know what? It disrespects the number 7. I give it a 6.9. Waffle House, 8.7 every day of the week. Maybe even sometimes when I'm super hungover. Oops, I just shouldn't say that because I don't get hungover anymore. Back when I was in college, right? Easily a 12.2 out of 10. And that's only, IHOP, hey, you got to go with the Philly cheese. Hey, Waffle House got a good Philly cheesesteak, bro. They chopping up that stuff on that flat iron grill, chopping up that steak, chopping up those onions. I don't think they doing back at IHOP. I will go Crackle Barrel over IHOP. No lie. Give me them biscuits any day of the week. IHOP, I'm just not a big fan of. I think overrated. Pancakes aren't even that good. Waffle House waffle, 9.2. Pancakes at Pancake House, International House of Wish They Could Do Pancakes Better, 6.9. Come have one of my blueberry pancakes. You will never go back to IHOP in your life. Now we're getting, I love just shooting on it. You know me, team. I feel like a wrestler. That's the wrestler coming out in me. You know, I feel like I'm at WWE and Mean Gene Oakland was like, "Well, AK47." And I'm like, "Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. I'll tell you something about it. Let me tell you something, brother. Huh? You go over to Waffle House and I can smoke my cigarettes in the smoking section still with ashing in my coffee. And I like a little cigarette ash in my coffee, if you know what I mean, Mean Gene. I think you do. Now, Mean Gene, those waffles at Waffle House, tell me you don't like a little peanut butter, maybe a little honey glaze on top of those. Hell, give me some jelly on top of those waffles. I go to IHOP? Mean Gene. You're talking, you know what, number 2 out the you know what all day long, Mean Gene. I'm not about that, brother. There's my little wrestler coming out though. I have to do my shoots, you know. IHOP's not bad, but I'm going Waffle House. Like if I had like those places like Waffle House, IHOP, Crackle Barrel, Denny's. They still got Denny's around. Hell, y'all old school enough to remember Shoney's? Y'all remember Shoney's? I mean, Shoney's back in the day. I'm going Waffle House. I'm going Waffle House. Rockin' TJ, get it over here. Get on over here. Thank you. The most mean Gene Okerlund pancakes you've ever had. Tesla, nice, man. Were we still rolling on Tesla? Oh, Tesla, give me 20275. Yeah. Love it. Just over here talking about pancakes and alerting. Twig, can you check out AI? Yes, sure. Allen Iverson. We got a trend line here going up for Allen Iverson. He said practice, and I said, yes, practice. Come on, AI. It's important. You're teaching these young kids bad ethics. Trend line crack. Watch the trend line crack for your short. Huh? Got to watch for the trend line crack. Possibly double top, triple top actually right here at $30, right? We failed once, we failed twice. Now if this gets over 30, I'll have to go 31. If this gets over 31, so we do have a little bit of wait time, right? A little room to run still then, which I think it still has room to about run to that area. That's where this could take off. You know, AI over 31 is going to have some gap fill area, you know, where you have to go back to real past chart history to where the next resistance isn't close, you know, it's up into the 30, you know, 33, 34, 35 range. So then you'll get some movement out of it after that. I would wait for the trend line crack. I'm not a big, hey, you know, especially at times it looks great for the top to short. I would much just rather get under the support knowing that the trend's cracked. Stepman, yeah, you know I'm listen, freak. I love breakfast. French toast, like my dad used to like. That's when I love breakfast. My dad would do French toast, bacon, eggs, whatever kind of potato with it. He always did like the new potatoes. What are those called? When you do like the potatoes and like sometimes you'll put a little pepper and onion in them. What are those potatoes called? And you'll like dice them up, like diced potatoes. God, there's a name for those. That's my dad would always. You can go like buy them in a, like potatoes O'Brien, kind of like that, but he'd do them himself. I thought there was like a name for it though. Not hash browns. Not like you would literally get like the potatoes O'Brien, like you buy the frozen ones where they're like the little bitty small. Essentially, you get new potatoes and you dice them up into little diced potatoes, and then you put like a little onion and a little bell pepper in it if you want to. I put jalapenos in mine. You can call it whatever you want. I don't really care, right? Just it's good shit, right? It's just good. It's really good. Who cares what you call it? Potatoes yumminess. Who doesn't love potatoes? If you don't like potatoes when they're done up right, it's like if you don't like pizza when it's done up right. It's like if you don't like cheeseburgers or queso how can you mess up a cheeseburger or queso? I don't like you. I don't want to know you. You're inhuman. You're some alien if you don't like a good old queso or a good old cheeseburger. I mean, you don't like some enchiladas or some tacos, huh? Come on. You don't like some fajitas? I'm kidding. I know it's fajitas. But come on. Some good old homemade salsa? Gotta be kidding. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But my dad would make that, the potatoes, some French toast, the bacon, and the eggs for dinner. You know, I'd come home. Man, I'd be like, oh, he's making breakfast. Love it. My pops is making some breakfast for dinner tonight. I'd have sweet tea with it, too. I don't know what it was with that sweet tea. And hash browns and you know, the sweetness with the French toast and the bacon. Oh, it just hit with that sweet tea. I love me some sweet tea. VVS, tacos. I love tacos. Love tacos. Who doesn't love tacos? Thomas, ETF. What's that stand for? I can't remember. Eternal tomato funyuns. VVS, is it good to get into Tesla for a long? I've already alerted at VVS. Yeah, sorry you missed it earlier. Yeah, I know. I hate that for you. I would be careful at this point. You know, it's got close to my 2.0. I mean, we'll say this. If it gets over 200, I give you clearance for 75 more cents at 202.75. Or I should say 202. If it clears over 202, I think then yes, you have room to, you know, move up. I wouldn't just jump in now saying, well, he says it should go to 202.75. What I would do, honestly, is either trade the trend. Is a trend right? And maybe get a short possibility because it's really up today. You got two trend lines you can play right there, whichever one possibly. That's where I think the next best trade is going to come in. Now, if you do want to go long, I would come down here to this trend line, old support area, 200 to even possibly a dip below to 199. You know, high 199s. That's where my dip would be. Oh, Thomas, I got you. You're good. Thomas, I just know it was from the one before. I got you. That makes sense, boss. I was like, what? Huh? And then, because even when you said I did not spell ETF, and I was like, what? And then like, oh, previous comment. And then I scroll up like I tell people to do. Duh, AK, scroll up, you idiot. Well, maybe that is what they... Okay, that is right. Okay, thank you. That is... Okay, thank you. Whoever said that. Thank you, Trading My Last Leg. That is literally the name of them. I was like, I think that is what they're called. What, at least on the bag that I always see, or what you can look them up as, Potatoes O'Brien. I thought that's what they were called, but that's what I don't remember my dad ever saying that. But Potatoes O'Brien. That's exactly what my dad would make. That's what they were. That's what we at least call them. I remember that name, and that's funny. Here we go. Potatoes O'Brien was a brainchild of an early 20th century New York City restaurant owner who went by the name Beef Stew O'Brien. His idea to give color, I like it, exactly, added color and kick, and it does give it a nice little yummy kick, because I had jalapenos to mine, or fried potatoes by adding a handful of diced peppers and pimentos, huh? Okay, yeah. Because essentially what I like, this is diced hash browns, but when you, hash browns, I should say, hash browns. That was the name, Potatoes O'Brien, that I remember always seeing. This is what these are what kind of mine end up looking like a lot of the time. I'll end up kind of slicing them a little bit longer like that. So they, sometimes I'll cut them, but that just takes a little longer to dice them, in my opinion. It just does. I like just going through, and that looks so good right there. Okay, I gotta stop. You gotta like that name, Beef Stew O'Brien, right? Trading My Last Leg. He must have made some good beef stew, you know what I mean, eh? Thomas, let's look at bots. Been in the ETF since, let's see, $14 a share. Nice. Sugar and spice, my friend. Good job. Botsy. I would say if it gets over 25, you got next leg up, really. Over 25 to 26.30, and then over 26.30, room to 27.50, over 27.50, up again. Looks like it's wanting to push up because we're out of this little almost, ascending triangle top. We're already over it, really. So looks like it may go for more. May want to go get some Beef Stew O'Brien's Potatoes O'Brien. Let's see here. That just sounds so funny. Beef Stew. Pally by V-Rob moving up. Pally want a cracker? Yeah, I'm done though. Yeah, you're fine. I'm my mindset's already caveman and I'm already moved. Sorry, I will say this. I'm done trading for the day. I am done with the trading. You can, like, when I get, that's just how I can turn it off. See, that's just me. Turn it off. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm moving on from trades. Riven, ready to short? Yeah, I would wait till 15.20 close and open candles. RIVN, Clay. I would go under 15.20. Under 15.20. Under 15.20. If you're gonna short, if you want to short Pally, want a cracker. If you want to short this, I would wait again like I did earlier. If you want to stab the top, do it. 345, 355, up to 360. The real short, in my opinion, is every time it goes back below 330, it just dumps. So watch back under 330 for another pullback to 305. Thomas, I love all potatoes, man. I don't think there's a potato I don't like. I love sweet potatoes, doing like sweet potato, loaded sweet potatoes. Well, I do those a little bit different. I do like I love feta cheese on it. So I'll do, I'll put white truffle oil, on the outside of it, like, stab it a few times, coat it with a little bit of white truffle oil, sprinkle salt and pepper, of course, let it cook, open it up. I love feta cheese on it. It's so good, feta. Of course, I'll put maybe just a tad bit of butter in there to kind of soften it up, and then I'll put some feta cheese on there. And then definitely every once in a while, I'll dice up some jalapenos and put it on top as well to add some spice. But I love potatoes, man. Love red potatoes. Alfred, here's what I asked. What's the current trend? Rewind a week or two ago. What AI plays? It seems like right now, I know Melissa's been calling for it. The only thing I've seen recently that there's any kind of trend would be new IPO plays that have been popping up and running a little bit. ALPM yesterday, tried to a little bit today, did not. UHG is still on watch. Today's new IPO play. That would be my only new trend I'd say in the small cap to mid cap world that I've noticed overall. There's Melissa. I knew it. See, I know I can call you guys out. I love it. It's like I am calling Melissa to the front of the class. Love you guys. Took off today, so you'll see me here and there. It's all right, Alfred. It's all right, Alfred. I appreciate you coming on over. YMAB on watch, about to hit new high of day, or at least pushing up. Does have room to 6. YMAB does have room to 6. remember you guys. I want to remember you guys. I want to remember what you're alerting, what you're looking at, what you want to trade, how you're going to trade, what you're eating, what you smell like. You know, I love to know these things. What car you drive, how you walk, what you wear, what shoes you like, what kind of name brand, the name brands you like. Checking you out. I'm scoping you down. I'm getting to know you. Let's see. First off, what do I spell like? Well, you spell pretty terrible. First off, Melissa, let's just be truthful. You spell pretty horrible. I mean, you're just gonna be honest with you. Had to go. You set yourself up for that one, which was really funny in the end. It kind of is funny how you said that. How do I spell like? I'm like, well, I think you're trying to say smell. So I mean, let's be honest. It's not so great. It's not looking pretty good. Just kidding. I love you. You smell amazing. You kind of smell like sweet flowers on a April afternoon. You kind of seem like more of a floral scented lady, which is very nice. I like that. I like the floral scents, especially during the spring. Stepman, bet you can't guess what a car I drive. Yeah, right. You drive a 1987 Ford Gremlin. Who made the Gremlin? Chevy? I can't remember who made the Gremlin. I can't remember if it was even around then. 1999 Lexus 230 LS. I'm just like making up cars now. Look, there was never even such thing as that car. What are you talking about? Let's see. AMC. What's up, AMC? I think what's up? Why are y'all saying is AMC moving or something? Why are y'all saying AMC or was this back to hold on? Why AMC? What did I miss? Because I talk so fast sometimes, and I'm like from one thing to the next and talking about how people smell like flowers and floral. I'm like, what did I say? No, AMC. Oh, the AMC made the Gremlin. Thank you, AMC. I was like, who? I was like, I couldn't remember who made. And I thought it wasn't off brand. I didn't think it was Ford or Chevy or anything. I was like, because I couldn't remember it. I don't ever remember saying that. Because. Let's see. I'm gonna check myself. Let's just see if I'm right on this one. I was right. I was gonna say. I think Ford made the Pinto. See, I remember saying the Ford Pinto. I remember saying, and I was right. Ford made the Pinto. I remember that. Okay. See, right. I don't remember saying AMC. I don't remember saying whatever. Like Jeep. You say Jeep, but Jeep Wrangler, right? Jeep Grand Cherokee, a BMW. You always kind of put the brand name first. A lot of the time, you don't just say, "Well, I drive an X3M competition." Well, man, people don't know what an X3M competition is. You gotta say BMW at first, right? I don't remember putting. Now I know, and that's why. But good Lord, that is a love-making ugly machine right there. You get in the back, you talk to Pat Sajak, and look how ugly this thing is. I mean, there were some babies made back here. Can't lie. They're looking out that stupid bubble right there, going, I don't know what. I don't know what they're thinking, but I would have never gotten that car. That is ugly. I smell like Gucci Guilt. I like it. AMC there, but thank you. You get my point. How long? How can you know if the volume is going to be high in the next few days for swing trades? Angela, it's almost, unless it's like a blue chip play, almost like a guess, complete guessing game. Like let's just say for instance, YMAB. How do I know? And it most likely won't, but because most of these don't continue. Look at this. So here's the continuation, right? We'll just say, or just say not continuation, but here's a day that we have 8-10 million. How many days do we have continuation after that, right? And if anything, a lot of time it's selling volume. You don't just say, let's go back to what is one that ran recently, PYSX. I think that was wrong. No, it was PYXS, right? Yes. This one ran for a few days. Okay, let's go for a red day. How do we know after my point being this day that we're gonna have volume the next day? We don't. We're not guaranteed right here. We're not guaranteed a day of volume. The only way I would say it's for certain is when you clear a 6 or a year high. So if you clear, like say if this right here, which it looks like it's a 6-month high, might even be 52 week. Not 52 week, but it is 6 month. That will get traders' attention for maybe possible multi-day run and continuation, right? You're over a lot of resistance. There's nothing really up ahead of you right here. See what I'm looking at on the daily? See, there's really nothing until you've got to go almost back a full year. That is the only time I'd say you may have a little bit of clearance or knowing that, hey, I can still move up, because now there's nothing really in the charting to hold me down. That would be about your only clue I'd ever say, just thinking on the technical side of it, why you would get continuation and run in volume. Does that make sense? Just trying to pinpoint if I could find one thing for you, what it would be. It'd be charting to me and just look overall move. And remember the Rambler, first car I drove. I don't remember the Rambler. I don't remember that one I rode. Obviously I love cars. That's all my, I love the cars. But yeah, don't forget the Vega. I remember that one. The Vega was, there were some ugly names. What were up with all the weird names back then? Were they just like, I just don't get it, And who would name a car Pinto? I mean, even I love beans and all, but Pinto beans, it's not my favorite. It's medium. It's not like baked beans. I'm gonna call this car the baked. You go baked beans. You go green beans. Call it the green machine. Something. The Pinto. The Pinto. Hey, might as well call it a kidney. Might as well call it a Navy. The old Navy car. The Navy bean. I mean, come on. What? The Pinto? We went with the Pinto bean? Black bean's better. I like black bean. I mean, come on. A little tasteless, but come on. Freaking go with the Pinto. I mean, give me baked all day. I go with the black eyed pea over those. I go with the black eyed peas. You can see that helped out the band. They knew what pea was up. We ain't going no green pea. I mean, those are okay. We're going with the black eyed peas. I mean, come on. It's a good pea. It's a good pea. Love messing with you guys. What stocks do you consider blue chips? I'd say anything that's over and runs in the SPY. Tesla, Apple, Amazon, NVDA, AMD, anything that runs in the SPY, S&P 500, that's a blue chip to me. That's a blue chip. White collar stock, not a blue collar. I'm trading these blue collar stocks, these trash companies. These complete trash companies you've never heard of before, like YMAB. Put this one on the YMABS, Therapeutics Incorporated. You got it, Angela. On your SPY chart, what is the top indicator? That would be my upper VWAP band, and boy, I love it. Kush used to use it in the roundtable. We brought this up before, and Kush, me and Kush are a lot alike. We trade a lot alike, see a lot of the same stuff, but he used to use it, doesn't anymore. I love having it on there. It just really shows when the stock's getting a little overextended and knowing like, hey, and I still think this gets to 407.40. It's my AK stamp of approval earlier, but it's just going to take its nice little slow time, and you can tell that it very rarely will explode through it and continue to roll through it. Purple line is my VWAP, yellow line's lower VWAP band, pink line is my upper VWAP band. This green line is the trend line that I have set for the day. The blue line is a 9 EMA. I usually use that more, though, for small cap plays. Clay, no, I do not see a big drop on the SPY overall. I think, again, the SPY kind of runs. Sorry, I didn't miss that, but I think the SPY gets to my 407, about $1 from here. I think we get up another. I think a Pinto is a type of horse, like Mustang. Could be too. Could be. Terrible name for a freaking horse. I mean, be a Bronco. Denver Broncos. Be a Ford Mustang. A Pinto? I mean, I'm sorry. No offense, but that just isn't a good name. I mean, imagine if I call myself Pinto Trader. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I wouldn't have the edge. You know it. Let's just be honest. I mean, I couldn't grab a mic and be like, I'm the Pinto Wrestler. You know me. I like pinto beans. Lots of pinto beans. Give them to me. I mean, come on. That just doesn't strike fear in any trader, any wrestler. Be a baby face forever in the wrestling biz. Boy, watch Pinto Bean turn heel. Yeah, I'd be a bad guy. Mr. Pinto. Watch out for me. Sorry, I thought that was pretty fun. I had to get into the Mr. Pinto. Do you think NVA is weak? Let's go to VVS. NVDA. It is looking a little weak. I would say back under this, in its perfect creation of a shelf, the bottom area of support's right around 273.60. 273.60. Watch for a crack on down to 270. It could get a dollar crack out of this. Could get a dollar, and I cannot believe NVIDIA is. Oh my god. Oh, this is killing me. I cannot believe this stock is up to. I just now realized it's up to 270 now, and now we could have gotten in. Oh my, ow, that hurts. SPY, give me 407.40 already. Man, I should have swung this long term. Amazon's my long term swing trade team. Just safest, seemed the best. It's just so damn slow. Snow, black eyed peas, we put them in. Oh, black eyed peas are amazing. I love black eyed peas. Feijoada is another good thing. It's black beans though, but feijoada is another amazing dish that I put on rice as well. You get that at Fogo de Chão. Oh, that's so good. But I do actually usually my Noah, like, because we're in the South, I put mine on make some fresh cornbread. Make some fresh cornbread, homemade cornbread. Make some black-eyed peas. When you're making black-eyed peas, you got to cook bacon first. Use a little bit of the bacon grease. Put that at the bottom before you put your peas in, or your black-eyed peas in there, and then dump the can of peas in there. Crumble that bacon, cut 2 or 3 pieces of bacon up, throw that in there. Then you're going to cut up some onion, real fine chopped. Then you cut up a little jalapeno. Throw that in there. Got to keep the seeds in the jalapeno. We're no weaklings over here. We don't deseed the jalapenos. We're going to taste them. We want a little spice in our life. Drop in, maybe a tablespoon of salt and pepper. Stir that over and over until you can just make love to it. Literally just had some black-eyed peas last week. Like the Nova in Spanish. That means doesn't go. Like it. Rocket. So for your upper and lower VWAP bands, or your what are your settings? Two. Yep. Same thing as the VWAP. Because the VWAP comes with that deviation band already set. As you can see, I right-clicked on it. VWAP's already set it that, and so the upper and lower are already predetermined and set that way default as well. All right, team. Any last questions? Any comments? Any concerns? Anything you want to go over? Let me know right now. Love sticking around with you guys. Has been a great morning, kicking ass and taking names. Spy, as I literally alerted earlier, and here's when I alerted earlier in Dex Lobby. Is it still in my lobby? Let's see if it's still in my lobby. The AK stamp of approval. It is. She reads on. There's my AK stamp of approval. 19 minutes after the opening bell. 19 minutes after the opening bell. Whammy, team. Let's see if we're getting close. We're getting so close. Snow. Spy's definitely not dropping baby girl. Snow. I mean, come on. We know where it's going. Thanos showed me today. I was lucky. I was pissed off yesterday. He did not show me what was going to happen with VHC, and you saw kind of the rewind from yesterday. I lost it. I got pissed. I went upstairs and I saw Thanos last night. I said, bro, this ain't happening tomorrow. You can't disrespect me when I'm going live like that. Murdering it today. And I hate to use that word, but I killed it. AI analysis. Yes, just went over this one just a little bit ago. Up the trend line we go. Nice little slow and steady move so far. Up that trend line. And I said, hey, over, and there we go. Like I said, this may have a breakout in the triple top. Why I said short the trend line. If you're going to short anything, do not short the tops on this. This looks like it wants to run to 32, 33, 34. And come on, Spy! Give it to me, baby! All right, so any last questions, any comments, concerns? About to put the links out there one last time. I love each and every one of you. I will see you all back here for afternoon commentary if you are sticking around. If you're not sticking around, I'll see you back here on Money Monday. Get my alerts out Monday morning. Get ready for some trades, alerts all across the board. I alerted this 19 minutes after the opening bell for the SPY to hit 407.40. And here we go. So close. So not only the SPY, whatever, BABA, I've alerted it all for you guys today. I want to be that trader. Now I'm going to get to that point. Like Ascension yesterday was like, bro, you need to trade more of your alerts. I'm going to get to that. In October, that's my birthday this year. I said I'm going to do a challenge, not a small account challenge. It's going to be trade every alert challenge. That's what it's going to be. Every alert I give like that, when I feel it's an alert that I'm going to write down and type out to you guys, I'm not only going to alert it, but I'm going to trade it. So every alert, I'm going to be trading a lot. But I'm going to be alerting every single one of these plays. So, let's see here. Thoughts on Tesla. Tesla today, I can't go like long-term stuff. I'm like, hey, what's going to happen, over on in the weekend. I'm not big on that and reading into fundamentals on companies. I'm all technical. And what I said earlier, I said Tesla had room to 200. Over 200, Tesla has room to 202.75. And it's looking like I'm probably going to get both my targets check mark off that I alerted literally at opening bell, essentially. SPY to 407.40 and Tesla to 202.8 or 202.75. So as of right now, it looks bullish up to 202.75. This right here is now this shelf's been built in, so under 201, watch for a pullback to the overall trend that's been set for the day, and that's where we're going to start getting more on the short side. And then even like Clay asked earlier, we're going to get a pullback. Now that we're getting a little overextended on the SPY, and the SPY is reaching my target as fast as we have, then yes, I could see some sort of a pullback coming on either one of these. Just be patient and wait for the setup. Do not try to get tops. You can, like, again, Verkai, I'd say be careful up top. I would honestly just wait for the trend to crack. You know, when this trend cracks on the SPY, you will get a good pullback and you have profitability zone. Be careful stabbing at the top. I promise you, it may burn you today, and we may get more continuation. I know I have my target at that point. It is past chart history resistance, but that doesn't mean we're going to stop there. Sometimes on Fridays we find, essentially momentum in a certain area, and we go. Last Friday was a prime example. We did just this last Friday, where everyone thought there was going to be it was going to top out, and I was like, just be careful. Fridays, a lot of the time, we pick away, and we stay in that direction. You're good, Spy. Saying, yeah, that's just me saying overall. I mean, maybe it's good. So it's just so hard for me to like dive into something on numbers or, hey, this is gonna happen. I don't know. I know it's gonna happen when I see the chart. Like when I see a chart set up, I can read the chart. I know what the chart's telling me to do. Just what I've said forever ago. I don't marry the company. I don't want to be a CFO for the company. I want to date you. I want to take you out to a date. I'll see you at Fogo de Show about 8 o'clock tonight. I'll see you there, baby girl. And I show up 5 minutes early, looking all fancy, open the door for you. I'm there early. I'm looking like I'm dressed to impress. Oh man, he's got me tonight. I'm halfway through the dinner. Tell her how beautiful she's looking still, this, that, and the other. Getting more salad, more meat. Then eventually I'm full as can be after drink on drink and food after food. And I'm like, oh, baby, I go to the bathroom real quick. I'm getting full, a lot of drinks. I got to pee. Be right back. And I'm gone. Thanks for the food you're paying. Abby, October's my birthday too. Now I know I'm a good trade there. You go, Abby. Yes, birthday is October the 12th. If you need to know the exact day, October the 12th. That means you're a badass. All right. Any last questions, comments, concerns? Otherwise, team, taking the morning commentary, and we're saying goodbye to it the last day of March. Afternoon commentary will start up here in about 2.5 hours, probably about 2.5 hours from now, right around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you aren't going to stick around, hey, head over to my Instagram or YouTube, subscribe, follow. If you do subscribe on YouTube, you'll know when I go live, and every time I go live, it's free. You don't have to pay, so you get a little bit of free TradeCast or commentary, even if you don't end up getting the Black Friday sale, which you do need to be taking part of if you do want to stick around. By far the biggest sale we're going to have until July 4th. So definitely take advantage if you like what you've had over the last month. And of course, there's my Instagram and already my website. And then of course my website, the one-on-ones that I do. And I've been doing a sale recently. So if you need any extra one-on-one help at all, team, you will not find another trader out there that's charging less than $100 or $100 an hour like I charge, which with the sale, it's less than $100 an hour. To come over and do a Zoom one-on-one, trade live with me, you're going to be learning a lot of stuff, and you can soak in so much. And usually, again, I don't stop you at an hour and say, cool, have a good day, bye, I'm done. I will go and push a little longer just to make sure you've gotten every question asked that you may ever have written down or what you want to go over in that first session. I'm here for you 100%. I'll give you my number after it's over, so you can call me, text me anytime you ever need any extra help. 25th, there you go, Abby. We'll have a little birthday party. Stick around, Abby, get you a membership. Let's have a little birthday party in October. Little October. There's your Instagram. So Snips right there. So click on the Instagram link right there. You saw the Josh Smith Trades. This is it. Josh Smith Trades. Here, hold on, let me go ahead and sign in here. I got all the different Instagrams that I have. I have like 8 different ones. Oh, now I've got a security code coming on in hot. Okay, they're like, we've got to make sure this is you. Here's your security code, mister. Make sure it's you or we will terminate this account. And finally, team, look. Hold on once it logs in right here. Finally, the man, the myth, the almost legend. I'm just kidding. But I finally have the check mark. I know I need to get more followers. I'll work on it. I just don't post a lot. I need to post more stuff. This is gonna be my Instagram though. So when you see this, Josh Smith Trades, check mark. It used to be Josh Smith Official. It was literally Josh Smith Official, no underscores or nothing. Perfectly spelt. Then all the fake accounts last year, I had like 2,000 followers. Finally, it was growing and creeping. Had the account since 2012. Had all those posts, hundreds of posts. Thousands of stories in my memory in the archive. Gone. Because of the fake accounts turning me in. Anyway, now that's no longer. I've got the check mark. You know it's me if you see the check. And me up on last year's stage at the seminar saying, hey, trend line cracks. The money. Oh, real quickly, team. Real quickly. Don't try to catch a cactus. It doesn't work. Although I caught it. I will say it's really crazy. I caught it. And immediately I was like, what the hell did you just catch this for? And threw it back down. I didn't want it to fall. Probably could have killed it maybe, honestly. It was up on a shelf. Like, elevator. I was putting flowers up there. Just got flowers. Put them in a pot. Was just idiot. Knocked over the cactus, whatever. Yeah, accidentally caught it. I'm glad I did, though. I'm glad I didn't ruin it. But I caught it. Doesn't work. Hey, there's my... We're going to ask it a lot. What's your security? Hey, look at that. The check mark, though. The check mark. I'm pumped about the check mark. 100 Air, have a good weekend, Snips. You got it, Melissa. You forgot OnlyFans. Yes, OnlyFans, Melissa. That's only for, it's only for you guys in here. I don't let everyone know about the OF, all right? I don't let everyone know about the OnlyFans. Abby, thanks for being so helpful. Always good learning. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Coin, is it a good idea to go long? Coin. Real quickly. Any last questions? Get them in right now. Coin, I don't know if Bitcoin's moving up today. I'm just saying as far as momentum, I guess maybe if Bitcoin's having a good day, and crypto is as well. Charting wise, it looked gorgeous with a beautiful wedge out to the right. There's your downtrend. Excuse me, there you can see the downtrend break, close and open candles above the downtrend. There's your long opportunity. I was here, next best long opportunity is going to be at this 67.30 area. 67.30. And then right here would be your other good bounce opportunity at 66.75. Also good short up under 66.75 down to the VWAP in the crack of that. Down to 65.75. So that would be your kind of long and short ops right there in my opinion. Melissa was the other IPO. ALPM. Remember Palm? But then switch to the P in the A. That's how I remember it. Palm. A plum maybe. Or go a plum. It's a plum. Or a PLM. It's not kind of probably the best way to remember it, but maybe. I go palm. That's how I remember this one. Nope, that's the UHG. UHG was the other one. That UHG is the only other one that I've seen today. It's the only other one I've seen today. I don't know if there's another one. I've not seen another one today at all. That's the only one we've looked at today that I know of. It's the only one that I've looked at. All right, team. Morning commentary over with. I'll see you all back here for afternoon commentary in about 2.5 hours. If you're sticking around, I'll be in and out of chat, alerting if there's anything moving. And then I'll see you back for afternoon commentary around 2 p.m. If you're headed out for the weekend, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Get you some of those black-eyed peas. They're amazing, team. If you need me to cook them, come over. I'll cook them for you. You need pancakes cooked, waffles. Well, pancakes come to me, waffles. I'll do those, but let's just go to Waffle House and let's have fun. We'll get some good growth. Right now, you know how bad I want Waffle House, actually. I might even actually get it over lunch hours. And then that's not a lie. I may have to go pick up some waffles. I may even just go eat it there. Just have a good old dining experience. Check on you guys on my phone. Sam Steen, Melissa, Fane, Jose, Tinsy, Will.I.am, Snips, 100 Air, Snow, Abby, Saint, Irod, VVS, Twig, Nick T, Angela, Angie, Clay, Chef Boy. Chef Boy, did you get your t-shirt? I think it was Chef Boy that I sent a t-shirt out to that won a t-shirt. Chef Boy, if you're still around, did you get it? I think I sent one to you. I think you were one that won one of the t-shirts. Statman, Rockin' TJ. I don't know who's still around. Wants to talk nachos. Alfred, Malachos. NVDA, I didn't miss this forever ago. NVDA test and support. This was like 20-30 minutes ago. That is the support shelf at $273.50. You got it, boss. Guys, have a good rest of your day. Love you all. See you all back here in about 2.5 hours. Or I'll see you back here on Money Monday for lunch commentary on my stream is next up again. Chef Boy, good. I'm glad you got it. I just want to make sure. You can burn it, sell it, use it as, tissue paper. Maybe not that. Maybe not the last one there, okay? Be right soon. Thomas, no. Unfortunately, not sports anymore. I say unfortunately because it's not a big sport fan anymore. Arkansas Razorbacks, Denver Broncos. That's all I care about. I'll watch March Madness. Baseball too slow. I'm glad they're doing the pitch thing. I've said that for years. And the whole pitcher throwing over to first base 47 times in a row should be illegal, or a balk after like 2. But yeah. I mean, I love King. I loved it. I love it. Certain parts. I love the World Series, right? I love that time of year. Who doesn't love October baseball? I mean, I'm sorry. That's good stuff. But it's just so long, the season. That's just me. But I liked it when I got to, cover sports more and cared for sports more. I just don't get the time. And so the time I get, I really just don't want to put the effort in. 202.75, give it to me. What you like, Thomas? I knew something was wrong. That's so funny. Thomas, it's like NBA, you got to keep up with it. It's a long season. It's like NHL. That's a long season. Football's not that long, and there's not nearly that many games, so there's not a lot to have to keep up with when you do keep up with it. So that's why I limit it to, football's my main thing. I don't watch even golf anymore. Golf's pretty boring. I know that. I used to watch golf. I'd watch tennis. I used to love watching, she was my girl, love tall girls, but I used to love watching Maria Sharapova. I mean, I like watching, UFC, but when like Holly Holm's fighting, I watched Holly Holm this last Saturday kick ass, right? I love watching the people that I like still. If I get it, like Tiger, if Tiger maybe gets to play, I'll throw it on, like, his old gimp leg. But, love watching King Griffey Jr. at the World, the Baseball Classic. Love seeing the story, and of course watching him knock out. That's but yeah, it's few and far between that I give the care that I used to care. Got you, Malacho. See, I don't forget. I scroll up. Mr. Anderson. Nice to see you, too. Let's see, Tom. Come on now, UFC. Yeah, UFC. I watch, but it's the thing. I just don't get time. You have to keep up with that. I mean, I used to, like back in the day, I can tell it was Tiger Woods. Watch any tournament he was in and watched almost every tournament anyway, but definitely when Tiger was playing. Love boxing back in the day. I'd keep up with all sorts of boxing, but then when Jermaine Taylor, I watched it anyway. And I kept up with it, and there was someone that I liked, and I kept up with it. Like back in the day with baseball. I kept up with baseball because going out of style with King Griffey Jr. NBA, same thing with Michael Jordan. But once that figure that I followed left, and there was nothing for me to follow, unfortunately, anymore. I love the ones that I love, though. Definitely. I love watching them when I can. When I'm tied to it. Like Holly, I love watching Holly. Even though he's kind of who doesn't love, watching at least Bone Jones fight. Watching some of the fighters fight. It's like, I would love to be that badass, right? I would love to get in the ring and just Holly Holm throw me around, get kicked in the face, and I wake up like 2 days later, and hopefully it's her that wakes me up. I'm like, oh, Holly, you look so pretty, thank you. My wife's likes Holly too. As long as they're arm in arm or hand in hand, right? They're like, hey, Josh, and I'm like, oh my gosh, did I wake up in heaven? She's like, no, she kicked your ass. You're in the hospital. You've got a mild tumor that she actually kicked into your head. Let's see, have to watch the Diamond Hogs. Oh, yeah, exactly. Rocking TJ. But again, then even with like Dave Van Horn and them, I'm not watching even them, like the Diamond Hogs until honestly probably the SEC, tournament starts. The only team I keep up with week in, week out would be Arkansas Razorback basketball. I love the Must Bus. Arkansas Razorback football. Of course, Sam Pittman, our coach, is finally getting back on board there. And then that's it. And Broncos. Thank you, Thomas. Back in the circle. I hope so. Yeah, I would love to go to a UFC fight, man. Those are sick. I went to the, it was forever ago, but the coolest thing I ever went to was the Mayweather-Pacquiao fight. We're out in Vegas for that. I got to go out to Vegas for that. A whole Super Bowl party I went to it's now back to, I think, being, I forgot what it used to be, SLS, but I forgot what it's back to now at the other end of the strip by Stratosphere. Sahara, I think, is what it's back to now. I think it's what it used to be anyway. But like P. Diddy and Lil Wayne, I didn't meet them, but they had they did the concert that night. But during I got to go to the Super Bowl party and sit in it was like a VIP little thing, but it was Emmanuel Sanders, Steven Jackson. I showed the picture off that my wife with what's Hannah Jeter? Yeah, Hannah Jeter used to be Hannah Davis, so Derek Jeter's wife was there. It was cool, But that was the coolest, and I love that stuff. Being around all those athletes. I'm just like, I don't get all all struck by them or anything. I'm just like, this is crazy. This is awesome. These are real people, and holy hell, I'm way bigger than Emmanuel Sanders. How is this dude balling in the NFL? He's so little. Will I love it. Oh man, and he took the picture. How you get? Where did you find that wig of me? God, that wig picture. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Get to the chopper. Thanks, AK. There you go. Yeah, 407. We almost got. We should still get there. Tesla. So we're 1 for 2 so far. Tesla did get to my 202.75. I alerted back in pre-market opening part of the day. SPY, same thing, alerted this in the opening part of the day. I said put the AK stamp of approval on it 19 minutes after the opening bell or whatever it was. We'd get to 407. That's awesome, top dog. Love it. Yeah, we're getting Riven to pop back up. We're getting some movement from some of these plays. I need to finally take the break. I'm starting to honestly get so hungry from all that Waffle House talk earlier. Has got me so hungry. YMS is the earliest I'm going to eat too in the longest time. Probably right around almost about to be 11 my time. Will you short it, boss, on this? Let's see. I'm not going to short anything. I'm done for the day. But would I short it if like I was looking for a trade? YMAB. Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on a sec. Let me check it out. Just be careful of this sandwich at 550. Watch for the 550 sandwich, and then after that, you're good down to the VWAP, possibly to 530. So yeah, there's room. There's room to run here, you know, because the trend line crack, you could already be in right now, essentially, and you don't have anything to really worry about, in my opinion, until about the 550 mark. I would take it. Yeah, I would probably take this. Volume's still there, decreasing just enough to where you could get the sell-off. Yep, just this is the main area right here. The only thing that's going to hold it up is 570. Under 570, you're golden. Thank you, Zach House Go-Go. You know I love some hash brown. Yeah, you know me. That's what I want some right now. I want some covered and chunk hash browns. Make them super crispy too. I want a waffle. Oh my gosh, I want some crispy bacon. Team, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I know, and I've had no food today, Angela. That's so funny. I always have all this energy, and I've only had like water today. Like yesterday was even, everyone was like, man, what did you drink or eat today? And I'm like, I've actually had nothing. That's just all water. And then I was like, oh, now you're going to ask me what's in the water. Love it, Angela. Let's see, me too. Can't stop thinking about pancakes and waffles. Man, snow, right? I am so hungry right now. Be right, Polly. Let's see, above 340, looking for a pullback or moving up still for a show. Let's go. Oh, Polly's still moving up. Yeah, you can see there's another reason why I didn't care. But I'd go for the trend line crack. If you're going to short this, be right, trend line crack. Be right, trend line crack. Be right, and get that trend line crack. And again, where was my area I talked about earlier? 330. I know you're not in until then, but that's just the safe area. And so under that trend line VWAP, boom, you know, that's your short up. That's just me. That's where I would wait for the trade. I think I made my first. Let's see. So one took Toro in for an hour. Let's see, not a less than a minute ago. There you go, man. Took a profit. There you go, J Chan. I love it. Love it, J Chan. Love it, J Chan. And so be right. This could continue up. So that's why I would go with the trend line VWAP crack. Oh, yeah, right there, Statman. See, there you go. Yeah, that's what I want. I want them covered and chunked. Covered and chunked. Oh, man. Throw that slice of cheese on there. Then American cheese and then little dice of ham on it. Oh. I'm so hungry. All right, team. Any last questions, comments, concerns, anything else you have? Here you go. YMAB. I don't know if you took it, but you can see G. Calante, how I break that down and see if that works out. And that's where I start kind of how I justify that if that was a good trade or not. And where it could go down to, possibly. I'll put AI on watch, because, yeah, AI's, yeah, and then thank you for bringing that up there, Inverso, and anyone bringing up the AI plays, because AI is rolling. Yeah, NVDA, man, I'm telling you, all these plays, team. NVDA, I wish I would have swung this so bad. Tesla, whoop, whoop, whoop. Right to the target. Love it. And SPY, not quite to my target, but I think we still get it. 407.40 is my target for the SPY today, for the long. Be right, everyone else. I know I've already said this, but thank you guys. Be right, Twig, iRod, Inverso, Stepman. I know I didn't say those names earlier, but have a good rest of your weekend. If you're out, team, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you all back here on Money Monday. My lobby will be up for lunch as usual. My lobby is always open Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern time for lunch commentary. I go live for about 2.5 hours every lunch. Thursday and Friday mornings is this, where I stream live in the morning. So you can come over and watch me trade live. I alert all morning. You can see I alert Tesla, I alert SPY, I alert it all. BABA, AI, I've alerted everything today, not just my small cap plays. So that's what I want to do and will continue to do. And then eventually start trading everything that I alert as well. That's why I love you coming on over, because I know that you may need a little help with a certain, ticker or stock. That's what I'm here for all day. Again, now Friday. Friday essentially was my original day to take over, and I was the first person streaming live for Deck back in 2020. Then got my own lobby, and the first to get that in 2021. It was always known as Freaky Friday Takeover, but that's why I'm here all day on Friday. So in case you ever need help for any ticker, I'm here for you. Y'all have a good one. Well, I am. Yes, you guys, love you, love you, love you. Let's see. Do you think BTC has a chance to fall? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hey, Alfred. There's a chance I'll be a millionaire tomorrow too, baby boy. See what I did there? Have a good rest of your weekend, team. If you are... Oh, this is why I love this short team thing. This is why I said I would short this main. G. Calante, I don't know if you took the short trade, but it surely shook the short tree on down to the road of the shortest shorters there ever have known. Telling you, man. That's all right. Good job, though, G. See you all back here this afternoon, team. Afternoon commentary starts up at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or I'll see you on Monday. Until then, team, you know what time it is. It's time for a little cowbell. Got one disease and the sickness. And their only cure. That's right, cowbell. In 3, 2, 1, let's get it. Bing!
Is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Poetry in your body, you got it in every way. And can't you see I'm watching, I am hot for you in every way. And turn around, let me see you, wanna free you with my rhythm. I know you can't get enough when I turn up with my rhythm. poetry. Move your body for me. Your body's poetry. Move your body for me. Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your dreams up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. Your little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is blue.
doesn't even matter. All I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, in the end, I tried so hard and
drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listening to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listening to the thunder rolling over and over. We're getting on fire, we're raising the fire. The bottle is up, we're over the top, it's time to get fired. The sun on fire, it's happening now. We're out of control, together we rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We gotta rock party till the last shot. Till that jug and raise your cup up. We gotta chug, better take it, don't stop. It can't drink until the last drop. So please just let us burn down this place. We will end up in the Hall of Fame. Let's get ready for the drinking games. So come on, sip until the last drop. Over and over we down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river, we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over.
You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I want to touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. Fading in, fading out, on the edge of paradise. Every inch of your skin is a holy grail I gotta find. Only you can set my heart on fire, on fire. Yeah, I'll let you set the pace. Design the thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know Lucky you burn so far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign land for the lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless slowly to count the fragments on your body. Never could imagine there were only so many ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under, whenever, whenever we can always stay here. And that's the deal, my dear. Like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other, the day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever, whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. Never, you're under, you got me high over here. There's nothing left to fear if you really feel the way I feel. Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos while watching through the bar. You would jump into my arms every time you had a bar. For too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future, cause I never see the stakes. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I try to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I let this heart open, you'll find someone else. Cause yeah, we're still young, there's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family, would your husband with your son? Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos while watching through the bar. You would jump into my arms every time you had the bar. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. I become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? You're holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Baby, what's the rush? I can see the liquor, how it tickles at your lips. Looking for some fun. Come a little closer, let me show you how it is. 'Cause you seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance. I'm just trying to dance. 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 'Cause you seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. Woo. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. Baby, what's the rush? I can see the liquor, how it tickles at your lips. Looking for some fun. Come a little closer, let me show you how it is. 'Cause you seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance. I'm just trying to dance. 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 'Cause
we make our great escape. So why don't we run away? So baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Down, down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Down, down. Even if the sky is falling down. Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Out in the corner with the body screaming Dolo. Never sold a bag that looked like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I'm a wife for the winner. I already know, nigga rose. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast for the rest, the left, don't last, I've been through it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this. Who you wanna be? And I know you won't tell nobody nothing. I know you won't tell nobody nothing. I'm a pull of flexing on these niggas like a robot. I'ma tell you, girl, you cute but boring, that shit gorgeous. Standing on the table, roses, fuck the waters. You know who the turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast for the rest of the life, don't last, I've been through it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this. Who you wanna bruise? Out in the corner with the body screaming Dolo. Never sold a bag that looked like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I'm a wife for the winner. I already know, nigga rose. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast for the rest of the life, don't last, I've been through it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this. Who you wanna bruise? I'm a pull flexing on these niggas like a robot. I'ma tell you, girl, you cute but boring, that shit gorgeous. Standing on the table, roses, fuck the waters. You know who the God is, you know who the knows. I walk in the corner with the body screaming Dolo. Never sold a bag that looked like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know. I got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs crying 'cause you weren't around. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Lights, stop signs, I still see your face in the white cars, front yards. You drove past the places we used to go to. 'Cause I so fucking love you, babe. laugh with the how you doing. When he came in, he said there's a lot of girls I can do it, but I can't wait. I knew him forever in a minute. That summer night, and Papa says he got Milo in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. Just graduated fresh on campus, fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn. Bump on her bumper like a traffic jam. Ay, I was good to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, shawty craving on me, get to eating on me. She waited on me, shawty kicking on me, got the bacon on me. Sister in the making on me, point blank close range that beat. If it gets a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh, na, Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Havana, ooh, na, na. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything, yeah, I don't wanna make you disappointed. It's annoying. I just wanna make you feel like everything I do is never trying to make an issue for you. But I guess the more you thought about everything, you were never wrong in the first place, right? Well, I'ma just ignore you, walk towards you with my head down, looking at the ground. I'm embarrassed for you, paranoia. What did I do wrong this time? That parents for you, very loyal. Should've had my back, but you put a knife in it, now my hands are full. What else should I carry for you?
All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Feels like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Yeah, you don't wanna make this work. You just wanna make this worse. Woman, that this but you don't wanna ever hear my words. You don't wanna know my hurt. Let me guess, you want an apology, probably. How can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I'ma have to leave. Please don't come after me. I just wanna be alone right now. I don't wanna think at all. Just go ahead, go and drink it up, cause we both know you're gonna call tomorrow. Like there's nothing wrong, that's what you always do. I feel like every time I really talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? Cause there is nothing left, I give it all to you.
Right now, I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Feels like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wonder too. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Why we fight, I don't know. We say what hurts the most, and know I try staying cold, but you take it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. That's the motto. Throw back with no chaser, with no trouble. Up in that mood, baby, let's make some bubbles. Puffing on that gelato, wanna be seeing double. Gotta do what you gotta. Believe it, we ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all your friends to be it. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. You know, that's the motto. Drop a few bells and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won my lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just better? That's the motto. Drop a few bells and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won my lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just better? That's the motto. Hop to the rich, can't feel my face, the windows down. Back to my place, my birthday cake is coming out. The way is hidden like I could go all night. Don't want no bloodshot eyes, so hold my drink, let's believe it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all your friends to be it. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. You know, that's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won my lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just better? That's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won my lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just better? That's the motto.
Talking in my sleep and I'm making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. My love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. 3, it turn. Now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned. But my love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em. Da 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 da.
But I'm still skirt on your body, performing just like my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. Pouring up by the liter. If you're keeping up, you're a keeper. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. On your body, it's just us two in this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off ya. Turn me up, be my waitress. No, we're not in love, so let's make it. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out. No need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flowers, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. We too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah. No stressing, just obsessing with sealing the deal. I'll take it in and let it go, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flowers, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. Ooh.
worry about it. When you get older, plain to saner, will you remember all the danger we came from? Burning like embers, falling tender, long before the taste of no surrender years ago. And well, you know, so smoke on if you got him, cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. I'll never get to heaven cause I don't know how. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me how they lost on you. Oh, just so you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Wish that I could see the machinations, understand the toil of expectations in your mind. Hold me like you never lost your patience. Tell me that you love me more than hate me all the time. And you're still mine. So smoke on if you got him, cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Let's take a drink of heaven, this can turn around. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me how they lost on you. Oh, just so you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Yicky, yeah, chicken Travie, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl that played me, she left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find it out to make you understand, I'm singing softly in your ear, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. Sing along to my stereo. I only pray you'll never leave me behind, because good music can be so hard to find. I take your hand
streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. Didn't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. The world can be a nasty place. You know it, I know it, yeah. We don't have to fall from grace, but down ones you fight with. You kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em, kill 'em, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em with kindness. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead now. Kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em, kill 'em, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em with kindness, kill 'em, kill 'em, kill 'em with kindness. Kill 'em with I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flags, down my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit it right in. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Come on, and turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money. As long as I can dance. Come on, and turn the radio on. Saturday and I won't be long. Gotta paint my nails, put my high heels on. Saturday and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel that beat. I don't need no money. As long as I can dance. No, I don't need no money. As long as I can feel that beat. No, I don't need no money. As long as I keep dancing. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel that beat. I don't need no money. As long as I can dance. Poetry in your body, you got it in every way. And can't you see I'm watching, I am hot for you in every way. And turn around, let me see you, wanna free you with my rhythm. I know you can't get enough when I turn up with my rhythm. Feel the beat in your chest, beat your chest like an animal. Free the beast from its cage, free the rage like an animal. Move your body for me. Your body's poetry. Move your body for me. Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. You, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiles on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, his hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. You'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a
Saturated sunrise, it's feeling like an overflowing sea. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue, his pillows, his hands, his cheeks. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, his hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch, my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. Am I dreaming? Will I ever find you now? I walk in circles, but I'll never figure out what I'm into you. Do I belong? I try to fight this, but I know I'm not that strong. And I feel so helpless here. Watch, my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. I need your love.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know, in the end.
I'll be the strength in you. I'm holding on. But you said the was never enough for me. Gotta be so strong. There's a power in what you do. Now every other day I'll be watching you. I show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. I show you what it feels like. I show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. I show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. I show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. I show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside.
Down the river we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listening to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listening to the thunder rolling over and over. We're getting on fire, we're raising the fire. The bottle is up, we're over the top, it's time to get fired. The sun on fire, it's happening now. We're out of control, together we rolling over and over. We down the river we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listening to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listening to the thunder rolling over and over. We gotta rock party till the last shot. Till that jug and raise your cup up. We gotta chug, better take it, don't stop. They can't drink until the last drop. So please just let us burn down this place. We will end up in the Hall of Fame. Let's get ready for the drinking games. So come sip until the last drop. Over and over we down the river we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river we drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sunken in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over. You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I want to touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, my heart on fire, on fire. Yeah, I'll let you set the pace. Design the thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for?
Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Down my hair up real big, beautiful style. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above our season like a snare, honey. I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Put my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I got happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above our season like a snare, honey. I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh. Lucky you burn so far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign landfall. The lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless solely to count the fragments on your body. Never could imagine there were only so many ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I am at your feet. Whenever we meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under, whenever have to wonder. We can always stay here. And that's the deal, my dear. Lucky that my lips not only mumble, they spill kisses like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I'm needed. And these two eyes that phone I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos while watching through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you had a bar. Don't stay away for too long. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay away for too long. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I don't wanna fall asleep. I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future, 'cause I never see the days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I try to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness. You've been praying for my health. When I let this heart open, you'll find someone else. 'Cause yeah, we're still young. There's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family. Would your husband with your son? Don't stay away for too long. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos while watching through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you had the bar. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you.
tickles at your lips. Looking for some fun. Come a little closer, let me show you how it is. 'Cause you seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance. I'm just trying to dance.
just trying to dance. Baby, what's the rush? I can see the liquor, how it tickles at your lips. Looking for some fun. Come a little closer, let me show you how it is. 'Cause you seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance. I'm just trying to dance. 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 'Cause you seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I am just who I am. Let's move, seem confused. You don't need to know just who I am. Let's move to the groove. Baby, I ain't looking for romance. I'm just trying to dance. I had a way then, losing it all on my own. I had a heart then, but the queen has been overthrown. And I'm not sleeping now. The dark is too hard to beat. And I'm not keeping up the strength I need to push me. You show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dream me when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. Calling, calling, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone. Noises I play within my head, touch my own skin and hope they'll still be there. And I think back to when my brother and my sister slept in another place. The only time I feel safe. You show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dream me when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. Calling, calling, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone. Losing it all on my own. I had a heart then, but the queen has been overthrown. You ought to know, tonight is the night to let it go. Put on a show. I wanna see how you lose control. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape. So baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Down, down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Down, down. Even if the sky is falling down, just let it be. Come on and bring make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I'm a wife for the winner. I already know, nigga rose. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast for the rest, the left, don't let stop and do it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody nothing.
I know you won't tell nobody no.
I'm a pull of flexing on these niggas like a robot. I'ma tell you, girl, you cute, but ballin', that's just gorgeous. Standing on the table, roses, fix the waters. You know who the turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast for the rest of the life, don't let stop and do it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this who you wanna bruise. I walk in the corner with the body screaming Dolo. Never sold a bag that looks like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I'm a wife for the winner. I already know, nigga rose. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know I get to it when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast for the rest of the life, don't let stop and do it all. Fuck with a nigga raw, this who you wanna bruise. I'm not cool, flexing on these niggas like a robot. I'ma tell you, girl, you cute, but ballin', that shit gorgeous. Standing on the table, roses, fix the waters. You know who the guys, you know who the knows. I walk in the corner with the body screaming Dolo. Never sold a bag that looks like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make her feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know, you already know.
I got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs crying cause you weren't around. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Lights, stop signs, I still see your face in the white cars, front yard. You drive past the places we used to go to. Cause I so fucking love you, babe. lot of girls I can do it, but I can't wait. And you want forever in a minute. That summer night. And Papa says he got Milo in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana, Havana, ooh na na. Just graduated fresh on campus. Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn. Bump on her bumper like a traffic jam. Ay, I was good to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, shawty craving on me, get to eating on me. She waited on me, shawty kicking on me, got the bacon on me. Sister in the making on me. Point blank, close range, that beat. If it costs $1 million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana, Havana, ooh na na, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana, Havana, ooh na na. Havana, ooh na na. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything, yeah, I don't wanna make you disappointed. It's annoying. I just wanna make you feel like everything I do is never trying to make an issue for you. But I guess the more you thought about everything, you were never wrong in the first place, right? Well, I'ma just ignore you, walk towards you with my head down, looking at the ground. I'm embarrassed for you, paranoia. What did I do wrong this time? That parents for you, very loyal. Should've had my back, but you put a knife in it, now my hands are full. What else should I carry for you?
All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Feels like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Yeah, you don't wanna make this work. You just wanna make this worse. Woman, that this but you don't wanna ever hear my words. You don't wanna know my hurt. Let me guess, you want an apology. Probably, how can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I'ma have to leave. Please don't come after me. So I just wanna be alone right now. I don't wanna think at all. Just go ahead, go and drink it up. Cause we both know you're gonna call tomorrow. Like there's nothing wrong, that's what you always do. I feel like every time I really talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? Cause there is nothing left, I give it all to you.
Right now, I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Feels like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you trick, I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wonder too. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Why we fight, I don't know. We say what hurts the most, and know I try staying cold, but you take it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. That's the motto. Throw back with no chaser, with no trouble. Up in that mood, baby, let's make some bubbles. Puffin' on that gelato, wanna be seeing double. Gotta do what you gotta. Believe it, we ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all your friends to be it. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. You know, that's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won my lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me did I just better? That's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won my lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me did I just better? That's the motto. Popped in the rich, can't feel my face, the windows down. Back to my place, my birthday cake is coming out. The way is hidden like I could go all night. Don't want no bloodshot eyes, so hold my drink, let's believe it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all your friends to be it. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. You know, that's the move. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me did I just better? That's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. Whipping up all them summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me did I just better? That's the motto.
Talking in my sleep and I'm making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. My love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. 2, 2, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. 3, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em. I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. No, now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned. But my love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. 1, so pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let him in. 1, so pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. 3, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em.
But I'm still skirt on your body, a foreman just like my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. Pouring up by the liter. If you're keeping up, you're a keeper. Tequila and vodka, girl, you might be a problem. Run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. 2 step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. On your body, it's just us two in this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off ya. Turn me up, be my waitress. No, we're not in love, so let's make it tequila and vodka. Girl, you might be a problem. Run away. I know that I should, but my heart wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take you down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. 2 step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, no need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. I danger we came from. Burning like embers, falling intent long before the taste of no surrender years ago. And well, you know, so smoke on if you got him, cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. I'll never get to heaven cause I don't know how. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me how they lost on you. Oh, just so you could come and loose. Oh, after everything I lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Wish that I could see the machinations, understand the toil of expectations in your mind. Hold me like you never lost your patience. Tell me that you love me more than hate me all the time. And you're still mine. So smoke on if you got him, cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Let's take a drink of heaven, this can turn around. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me how they lost on you. Oh, just so you could come and loose. Oh, after everything I lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you?
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Yicky, yeah, chicken Travie, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl that played me, she left a couple cracks. I used to use you, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find it out to make you understand, I'm singing softly in your ear and grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo. Sing along to my stereo.
I only pray you'll never leave me behind, because good music can be so hard to find. I take your hand, hold it closer to mine. Thought love was dead, but now you're changing my mind.
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo. Sing along to my stereo. Sing along to my stereo.
We go hide away in daylight, we go undercover when under sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be heroes. I'm waking up to ash and dust.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I wipe my brow and
let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
simply and
Wow. Well, got a little movement today on the Spy overall, huh? I was not expecting this much of a move, at least on Tesla, but on the Spy as well. Holding up at that 407.40 area that I alerted earlier, 15, 10, 20 minutes or so after the opening bell. Tesla, nice little getting tighter and tighter moment, and then squeeze the new high of day. Really not a lot going on in the small cap world. I'd say AI's had a nice good uptrend that just hit new high of day recently. RIVN would be another one as well, right? These energy plays. Anything we were looking at earlier has just died off completely, right back on down. I will say besides Pally, and this is exactly why I didn't re-short it later on in the day. There was one last decent short. There's your trend line crack, and now we're forming another trend line. I'm not really seeing anything else in the small cap world or anything we looked at earlier move. We know AI, yes. ALPM, no. Burr. Oh, Burr actually held its gains. Okay, Burr. All right, there. It was Burr. Remember the commercial, the milk commercial? Y'all remember that? And that was the answer, was Burr. All right, so we got Burr on watch. EVgo. Okay, EVgo held its gains for the day. Nice to see EVgo. GMVD. Wow, right to 80 cents essentially. Nas, okay, trying to hold its gains a little bit, not doing too well. Oscar didn't do anything today. Pally won a cracker. Yeah. PRTK, how do we end up today? Oh, actually did come back up a little bit more. PRTK did in the end. PXYS, wow. I should say PYXS, the dump. This is a super dump for the day. Got today's VHC play. SCYX out to the side, nothing. UHG, new IPO plate, nothing. VKTX, nothing. That 1690 shelf crack at the... oh, I just now noticed that went down pretty decently. 1690 shelf crack down to 16. I alerted that one earlier. That's about it, really, though. Any stocks you want to go over, let me know. As we move in toward the end of the day here, I probably won't stick around for too long. At least at the top of the hour. If you guys need me, I am here. So if you need anything, Jay Kim, be right. I'm sure there's not too many people around. If you need anything for me to go over, let me know. Don't forget to sign up for this Black Friday sale going on. Of course, I'm sure you've gotten the link and maybe hopefully have already signed up for your new membership. If you do want to be here longer, if you're new and maybe took part of the free month, there are your Black Friday sales. Actually, hold on a sec. Correct that. I also have... I'm in a tornado. I'm tornado watch and warning right now. So here's another one of the reasons why we literally are there focusing in. You can see there's supposedly this has already been a tornado right here. So you can see right here what we're dealing with here in Arkansas. I live in this area. I live right up here. This is where I live. So not that it's that close to me, but by the time it does start getting a little closer, I think I'm good. I think I should be good. All right, let me check this track. Oh, whoa, that's heading like right at us. May go just south of us. May go just south of where I live. That'd be nice. Going right through downtown as of right now, that's what it's looking like. And all the local channels are on this. All my local channels are all over that right there. Since about right around right here where this starts, supposedly there was a tornado on the ground. I'm trying to see if this track... I'll just do this. Yeah, should go right through. Just barely going to miss us. Just barely. It looks like this slowly looking like it's kind of getting a little weaker too, don't you think, guys? Sorry, I am big into storms and B. I've got a lot of, it's not just me and I'm like, yeah, I got all these animals that I worry about. I'm like, I got to make sure I have plenty of time to get everyone in their safe spot before it's not like, okay, it's here, I need to do it now. I'm like, I have these things on high watch. This is another reason why I probably won't go past the top of the hour dealing with this BS. Let's see here. Head and shoulders. We got Decellia shorted YMAB a couple of times. And how far do you think it can dump YMAB? I think it's about done just because volume doesn't look like anyone's going to move over back to it. I'd say the most you're going to get out of it is right down here. Okay, 6. Okay, you could get 470. You could get 470 out of it. 470 would be the last little bit that I think you could probably pull out of this guy. Thank you, Jay Kim. Yeah, it's not fun. I hate this time of the year. Honestly, this time of the year, I like it, but I hate it, honestly. This is probably my least favorite time of the year because of all the pollen, allergies for people that have allergies, all the pollen, the cars can't stay clean, bugs, flies, insects coming back out, cars can't stay clean because I'm nailing them all, and then the hail and tornadoes. Every year, every March and April, that's the worst month for tornadoes in this kind of severe weather. I hate it. That's why as soon as like May comes, I'm like, yes, done with that. It's like pretty much done for the rest of the year for the most part. But and then of course summer, love the fall, football season. VBS time to short SPY. I honestly today, like I said even earlier, you're gonna have short-lived, and I was right. It's just like last Friday, VVS short-lived shorts on the SPY. This is a long bullish play, just like it was last Friday. Literally can go back literally just to last Friday. This did the exact same thing. Here's last Friday. Chug-a-lug, 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 all the way into the final stretch. I think we're getting that same exact thing today. If we do get a pullback, I would say it's going to come underneath this gorgeous shelf that's been built in at 406.70. 406.70, if that cracks, then we can maybe start seeing a tumble on down. Until then, I would be careful shorting the SPY. Don't start the party. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it, Vicky. You got it, lady. You got it, lady. Yeah, just be careful shorting it. Honestly, there's the rest of the day. There's not much time left. I would rather wait till next week and you have a little. I mean, besides, if that happens, right? You probably have a good short on your hand. But until then, I just sit on my hands. You know, I just sit there and watch that weather radar and make sure we ain't got no tornadoes coming. I know, you're such a kisser. AI, yeah, we were talking about this one too all day long, and what was it earlier? We were talking about over that $30 mark and the room up to what, 30, because there's that squeeze pattern going on, and that ascending triangle and the triple top right there, team. Thanks, L. Got hair on me, slobber, like, thanks, L. And we were talking about that, what, up to 32, 33, did we not? Pretty sure that's the area I said. L, there it is. I'm like, ah. She got some fuzzy. She kissing on me, and then she gives me like, "Hey, Dad, this fuzzy was in my mouth. You can have it now. I don't want it anymore." Yeah, right here, like exactly 32, 33, 34, 35. I remember saying that earlier. We kind of have room to run, and nice little move today for AI after we got up over 30. Kind of reminds me of Tesla to 200. I had a feeling it would easily get there over 200. Had that, and what I said this earlier. Rewind the stream. I forgot I even kind of said that it would get more parabolic. Where it could. I said 202.75 was my area. But if you go back and rewind the stream, I said this earlier, if it gets to 200, then over 200, that's where it could really become more parabolic and run multiple dollars. Just past history and charting. There's nothing there to hold it down. No Dikembe Mutombo to come over and smack it around a little bit. And say, no, 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 no. Burr is moving back up. I'd say small cap world, this is by far your top stock to keep an eye on. BUR, top stock to keep your eye on. Another small little short opportunity. Here comes a trend line crack on Patty when a cracker. I can't believe Polly stayed up all day long like this. Kind of reminds me of Unk Y. We've seen a lot of plays like this though over the last few months, team. Got to be careful with the long-lived shorts because they're more short-lived, and this is one of those plays you just don't want to hold. Ellie, come here. What are you doing? Come here, lay down. Lay down. Why is it every time I come back here and she was just out the whole time, whole lunch. Elle was passed out. Out. I'm doing stuff around the house. No, it is kind of annoying, Elle. But it's like she is out. No, man, lay down. We're gonna lay down. I don't know what it is when I come back here. Or you're gonna go back to bed. Like I'm gonna start training you and start giving you all the pass, and you get another pass, and you get another pass. So funny though when I come back, it's just like, you know, something like I don't understand. I don't really get it. It's funny though. crazy. Like someone's like, they're getting this. I hear like literally, alarm just went off. Sorry, I'm just sitting here going through all my emails and stuff. I hadn't been back in the office like 10, 15 at least minutes or more than that. But like, I'm like, who's mowing? They're trying to squeeze it in. Someone's mowing though next door. I love it. They're like, yeah, be right. That's who. I guess he was barking. I don't know what he heard, but I don't know if you can hear him mowing next to me. I'm like, damn, they're squeezing it in. Like, you better hurry. Well, that makes, I mean, God, I got mine the other day because it was just it's been raining left and right this year. We're the third, maybe the second by now, but we're the third rainiest year ever in Arkansas history since they've been tracking. This is the third. We may be in the second by now, but the third rainiest year. This is like about a week ago. In the last week on the weather, I remember them saying that. I knew we were up there, but because I've said that to you guys, but I didn't know how high we were. But third rainiest. We've had 2 feet of rain this year so far. 2 feet. It's a lot of damn rain. 2 freaking feet of rain. Well, more than that now. That was, of course, we've gotten rain since. Okay, you in the path of any... Yeah, oh yeah. So I was just watching this, Alec. If you're just getting over here, I just pulled this up a second ago. I am right here. So this is where I live right now, and probably the worst storms. Although these look pretty bad. These when they're isolated, it's much worse. When they get isolated like that, they can all these little pop-up storms. Ooh, Dallas is getting a little one right now too. But this is the one that was just it's even. You can tell that is definitely hooking a little bit even more now. But this is the one that's kind of racing up toward. I live up in this area right through here. This is where I live. Dun, 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 dun. I'm thinking this is just going to go just south of us, which is huge. Because the tornadoes are always on the south side of the storm. They're always going to be like right down here. I don't mind getting heavy rain and thunder and lightning. My dog, well, most of my dogs are fine. Petey, which is so funny, my pit bull's the only one that cannot stand it. Petey, my pit bull, he is a scaredy cat. Dun, dun. Yeah, that looks to be going just south of us. But yeah, I got that guy on watch right there. Got that one on watch. We got I got the TVs on in the living room, and I was watching. They've left regular scheduled programming or whatever, and they are on that storm. Yeah, Alec, and hopefully no hail either, because I don't have a garage big enough for all the vehicles. So that's the one thing I always hate too is hail. That's why I hate this time of the year. I cannot wait to get my forever home, because then I really won't care as much. Because I'm going to have all that planned. I'm going to have a 3-car plus garage with the side, one to have like Thanos and all my toys. And so all my toys will at least be protected from the hail. And of course, garaged. And then, of course, I'm going to have the hidey hole, created in the next house. So all my animals, and my wife and I can actually go down into a place and be safe, But yeah, I'm going to have a little hidey hole, whatever you want to call it. Safe room, storm shelter, essentially, where we can... Because my cats are the same way. I'd get a bag out. It could be a bag of chips. And they're all like, oh, and I'm not going to say the key words, but, I say the key word and they come running. And so that's all I got to do. You got to stay calm. Don't freak them out like something's actually going on. You got to, I'm going to get something to eat. And then open a bag of chips or what. I'll really pull out treats because I can get chips. Although it's the first thing whatever the first thing, just a bag, that noise that they know, that cellophane or whatever that stuff's made out of, that noise. Anyway. Get that out, have all the dogs, and then the cats come too, so then I can, the dogs will just follow me down there, right? Get them all down there. Okay, got the dogs, make sure, okay, both the cats. McFly doesn't always come, Doc does come. Doc will come like a dog. And so the cats and the dogs will be pretty easy, honestly. But then I do want to make sure my turtles and bunnies are okay. So then I've got to then go, I'll have that the little hidey hole with my storm shelter already ready. And we already kind of have a game plan set up. We'll get the dogs and cats down there. When I do that, hopefully, what sucks every time this happens, like right now, she's at work and I'm trying to get her ass to come home before this happens. So she actually will be here this time. This will be the very first time that we've had severe weather that Avery my wife will be here to help me. Every other time she's been gone and then has not had to worry about it. Where she's at, she's fine, which is good. But then that means I'm all here by myself to gather all the animals and try to, protect them, which is not easy. It's like, I freak. That's all I won't care about myself. Like, yeah, I do not care. What's cool where I live, too, there's a big field behind us, and it's open. There's not a lot of trees. There's a beautiful amount of trees where we live, but it's all mowed down behind us, so I can see for about a mile plus. And I get on top of my picnic table, which then I can get on top of my house if I want to, and I can see for miles. And I've recorded 2 what looked like, and I'm pretty sure they were in the end. One was a funnel cloud, and I know one was a tornado. And the one I caught last year that I know ended up being a tornado, as soon as I saw it, because the lightning, because it happens at night too, which sucks. The lightning flashed, I saw it. I was recording on my phone. I go, and immediately I'm like, okay, back inside I go. You know, what do you mean? Because and you knew it was like calm before the storm too, because it wasn't lightning. I mean, it was lightning a little bit, I should say, but it wasn't raining. You know, it was like it was windy, right? But it wasn't like storming, and I'm out there with my phone. Obviously, it's not storming. You know, I'm like, okay, this is kind of like what I've seen before in the past. Here we go. And that one was about 5 miles probably from my house in the end, somewhere like around there. But I'd immediately go inside, be calm, gather all the dogs up, you know, and that's a heart-wrenching racing moment to go, okay, well, you know, hope we don't get hit. And if we do, I can't even imagine. So yes, next house I can't wait, because I really don't care. I'll be, hey, whatever happens upstairs, if we do get hit by a tornado, at least I know I'll be safe and I'll have a hidey hole, that storm shelter, whatever you call it, that I can go down to. It can pretty much just be like a basement, but go down there, have a couch, TV, right, bathroom down there. You know, I've got it all. I've already got it planned out. You know, I'm essentially gonna have a basement, and then, you know, we're gonna have, you know, a staircase to go down there, and just go down there and just be chilling. Get the turbo point being with the dogs and the cats down there. I'll come up. We'll already have a crate down there for the bunny, so I can come up, grab one bunny at a time, go down, boom, 2, 3, get the bunnies in their little crate. Then I'll have to come up. I grab both turtles at the same time. I'll just grab both of them out of their aquariums essentially, and their tanks, whatever you want to call it. Avery will already have a couple of. Well, we're just gonna do like little small buckets. They just need to sit in something in water for, you know, an hour or so. So then I come down, she'll have buckets ready, and I can bloop bloop 2 turtles in the water. We're good to go. Like, all right, baby, let's ride this one out. It'll be much better than when you're, all right, we're all on the 4th floor, and let's all gather in this little area, and it sucks. Yeah, right. Yeah, Alec, it's a whole job in itself. It literally is, and that's all I worry about. I don't care about myself like at all. I do not. I know and in my head, I just know I'll be fine. Got my guardian angels above me to take care of me. What's up, Jay Chan? How we doing? Mob Hunter, dang glad I'm not in the tornado country. We're just sitting in a super volcano. Yeah, exactly, Mob. Yeah, almost anywhere you live anymore, you're gonna have to deal with some kind of like hurricanes or flooding. Then you got tornadoes. You've got fires, right? If you're out in California, you got fires all the time going on out. You know, it's just like, you're in Hawaii or certain areas and islands where you got these massive eruption volcanoes that just don't stop. You're just like, can I please just like not get anything? Like. So where to move not to deal with natural disasters, you know, and Mother Nature. You're going to build a forever home in Arkansas, or you're looking, probably be right in Arkansas just because it's cheaper here and I can get more land. That's the one thing here. You can just get a lot. Like I showed you guys. I mean, look what this ended up selling for. And now even looking back, it probably wasn't that bad of a price. But here, I'll show you like last year. I don't know if did I show you the place I know I've showed it to you before. I just don't know if you remember it. The place we were looking at getting last year. And we just kind of slowed down. This place, yeah, this right here. It's okay. It did sell for we wanted $750, and I would have done it probably for $700 or $750. Again, in a different time frame, a different year, we easily would have. It ended up selling for $8. You can see how it kept going up. It ended up selling for like $8, almost $900,000. But even just let's say that we're talking a house that's 3,700 square feet, 3,800 square feet, 5 bedroom, 5 bath. That's not bad, right? But then let's just go back. Let's go to everything else. Hold on. Boom. 10 acres. We're on the look at the background of this too. Like look at the backdrop. We're on 10. But look at the scenery. I mean, of course, the house is just gorgeous. I mean, the kitchen. I just would be in here all day feasting away in the kitchen, right? Big, beautiful back or front door, I should say. Let me get back. Let me get through all this stuff though. But look at the deck. I mean, you kidding me? Look at the scene. That's a mountain right there. It's not very big, but that's the mountains we have in Arkansas. But that right there is only $800,000, $900,000. Imagine that in any other state. Honestly, for the most part, unless it's like Mississippi, Oklahoma. I ain't gonna move there though. That in Texas, double if not maybe more. This in any other state that we want to live is not cost, you know. And then of course here's my basement type, you know, like a split floor plan, essentially what I want. And so we have that bottom level and back up against the hill, not the open area, but back inside. Design my little hidey hole. You kidding me? Go 4-wheeling. Got all these extra little buildings too here, like the shop down there. Look at that land. Are you kidding me? The shop though. This is where I'd be like, you know, you come to visit me. This is the drunk tank. I put you out here and you just, you know, I'll give you a TV. I'll put a couch out there for you. But I'm locking you in. But look, all the room for the animals already built, right? If we want more animals or if we need to, you know, if we didn't want the bunnies in the house and want to make like this a bunny hatchery or whatever, right? You know? Anyway, this was gorgeous for the price. I mean, you're kidding me. For what you're getting there, you're getting 4,000 square feet, 5 and 5. Well, I think it was 5 and 4.5. That's what's funny. It says 5 here. I thought it was 4.5. Essentially 4.5. 10 acres? Are you kidding me? And all that scenery, the tree change, there's no one around you either. Oh, this was heaven. This is what I wanted. This is what I want. This is what we want. I mean, I can just run outside naked and run around. That's right. Completely nothing on. Nude. In the nude. I can go Jeep on my own property if I want to. I want four-wheelers really bad. I love ATVs. Yeah, anyway. I don't want to keep looking at it because it really, like, I want it, like, right now. Josh was like, exactly. Josh was like 47, 100%. Scorp, have a good weekend. Alec, yes, that's, yeah, be right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kidding me? I mean, like, that's stupid. With 10 acres, exactly. With 10 acres. And that kind of acreage, not like it's just like flat land. That's like that kind of land where you're at, that high quality. You're out on where anyway, it's out on, it's by the Arkansas River or Pinnacle Mountain in Arkansas. Just like prime real estate is my point. Yeah, I'd love Chip. That's why I love Arkansas, and you can see why I love Arkansas. Not only you get the outdoor natural beauty, but then you get to buy stuff for a lot cheaper here. Let's just be honest. I mean, if someone's like, hey, that, like you said, this house is $5 million here, or this house is $800,000 here. The hell do I want to go live where it's $5 million for? I'm sorry. Like, my money goes way farther here. Jay Chan, exactly. It's kind of like Dallas too. If we're gonna live anywhere, it's gonna be obviously because of Avery's work. It's gonna be here or Texas. In Texas, you're not getting that kind of scenery. You're not getting mountains. Secondly, you're not you're gonna have to be so far out in the middle of nowhere. You're gonna have like an hour drive every day. That literally is like probably 10 minutes. 10 minutes and you're wherever you want to be, right in the middle of town. You know, that's only 10 minutes away when you're in Arkansas, which I love. 10 minutes out. Next thing you know, you're out in the middle of nowhere. You're like, damn, AK, where the hell did you take me? I swear it was like 5 minutes ago. I just saw downtown. I'm like, yeah, I know, bro. That's how we roll down south. See, have a place like that in a second. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's our dream. That's kind of like my dream home. Have you ever held a stock for more than a week? Isn't it doing this too stressful? Angela, yes, I've held a stock I'm in a stock. I've been in a stock since last year. I've been in Amazon. Actually, my long-term hold. I've been in Amazon since last May. I mean, you get over that over time. I stick to my plan. So whatever my plan is, I stick to it. So I tell everyone, form a plan and stick to the plan. Now, that in itself is a whole another, struggle. That is hard, to actually apply what you're saying my plan is going to be and stick to it, right? I know that's hard. I used to be there. I used to create a plan like everyone. Everyone probably gets this too. I've had it from a lot of traders in chat, kind of analogize it as, hey, it's like down. I'm play football. I know the play. Okay, I'm at the huddle. I tell them everything. But as soon as I get under center, down set HUD, I'm like, what was the play? Oh my God, Or I kind of consider it as like, like exercising the demons. But in the movie Exorcist, old school movie Exorcist, right, we have like a demon take over you. Where you know what you're doing, then boom, all of a sudden there's a demon inside. You're like, right? You're getting possessed over here, essentially. And then all of a sudden you're out of the trade and you're like, just happened? Well, that wasn't me. You got mountain lions down there in those hilly woods. Not really too many lions, and I don't really care. Alec, Groot. I wouldn't care anyway, because this guy walks in and that lion's by. Groot! Snoogleflugans! Groot! Get in here! Groot! Grooty booty. Where you at? You really gonna do this to me, Groot? Here he comes. There he is. Because then my mountain lion pops his head out, and I'm like, really? Because I'm about to have 3 of these. He's the biggest. Nah, they get my point though. But I don't know if they're not that bad in the hilly areas. If anything, I'll just walk outside and start yelling at it too. Not to mention 4 actual seasons. Yeah, right, Clay, exactly. You just need to learn to fly a chopper and build a helipad in your city. Yeah, right, be right. Hill country in Texas. Hill country's all right, but it ain't, that, Clay. It ain't nothing like Arkansas. Arkansas is gorgeous. From the Boston Mountains to the Ozark Mountains. Not that they're big, but there's nothing like it. I mean, you don't go your parents wouldn't say, I'm gonna go take a drive through go see the color change. My parents would always go hit the hog. They call it the pig trail. It's called the pig trail. And my parents they wouldn't go see the leaves so point being, we'd go see a Razorback game, and instead of a 2.5, 3 hour trip from Central Arkansas up to Fayetteville where the university's at, we would turn it into like a 4.5 hour, 5 hour trip because my parents had to go take the pig trail, which is this gorgeous, windy road Go look up Brandon Burlsworth. It was the only way back in the day really to kind of get up and down from the University of North Arkansas, kind of to the Central Arkansas area. Go look up Brandon Burlsworth, first round draft pick. Indianapolis Colts, was actually a walk-on. They actually made a small little movie about him. I mean, almost as big and would have been if he actually would have made it in the NFL. The story as, what's his face? What's the Sandra Bullock movie with the guy, Michael Orr, the guy from Ole Miss? Just like, kid was a walk, pretty much like it. Kid walked on the university, had no scholarships, walked on the University of Arkansas, ended up being All-American, and then got drafted in the first round by the Indianapolis Colts. Go look him up, Brandon Burlsworth. There's a Burls Way. They created a little foundation for him. He, unfortunately, right after he got drafted, great man, wasn't drunk or anything like that. Fortunately, though, like I said, point being, was he drunk or drinking? No, he wasn't. Unfortunately, was on that pig trail, which is a very, really risky road if you're not, paying attention, or if it gets slippery. I mean, it's a sketchy road. It's pretty though. He unfortunately wrecked and fell off the side of the kind of mountain. Forgot what exactly happened, but wrecked and died. Sad, sad, sad. But it's gorgeous. But you know what I'm saying? There's nothing like that in Texas. I've been there. I mean, it's nice, but that's why I love Arkansas. It's so pretty. Blindside, yes, yes, yes. That's it. Be right, yes, Groot. He comes in for like half a second, like, why the hell did you yell for me, Dad? I'm not, what? Get him out of here. But yeah, anyway, I love Arkansas though. It's simple, it's cheap, it's beautiful, and again, like stuff like that where you can actually get land and a good sized house for not that expensive. All right, team. 15 more minutes here till Power Hour starts. Sorry, just checking the radar again. The old weather radar. Have you been to most states, Northeast, Montana, Oregon? I've been to the Northeast, not like fully up in like New Hampshire and Vermont and Maine, but definitely probably gorgeous up there. Too cold for me to want to live 24/7 up there. Maybe not. I love Denver, but that's the thing about Denver. Sometimes it's not always cold. It just seems like in Vermont, like Maine. I think Shep was in Maine. You're gonna let me know. I haven't actually. Not my first job offer I ever got out of college was in Montana. Definitely wasn't taking that. But I mean, it's gorgeous up there. My parents have been up there. I've had family or friends or whatever visit that area. My brother actually has lived all across the West Coast, like Oregon, California, not Montana, but he definitely is the nomad traveler. I'm sure Maine doesn't ever get too hot. That'd be the one thing about Maine. I like being centrally located. I will say that. I like being in the middle to where if I want to go somewhere, I don't feel like it's that far away. If I'm on the West Coast, East Coast is just forever away. If I'm on the East Coast, well, then the West Coast is so far away. I like being right here in the middle, Arkansas, Texas, that area. It's just, you're right in the middle to where you can get, just wherever you want to get to real quickly. I say quickly, but on a plane, you're right in the middle. There you go, Mob Hunter. Love it. There you go, boss. Yeah, I got the hot tub out there. The kid just lounged up. Got the little creek going on. Does that ever flood, though? You ever worry about that? Or is that a worry? It's the only thing I'm thinking right now is the only thing, does that creek ever flood with rain? And if not, awesome. Because, yeah, that's the only thing I'd worry about right there. Like, oh, boy. It's a lot of water. All my dogs. Where'd my dogs go? Like, they're in the water. This year, there's a lot of rain this year. There's a lot of rain. There's a lot of rain this year. I think I have those same exact, those string lights that you have, whatever you want to call those, but the little, almost pretty much the same lights everywhere. You either get them at Lowe's, Home Depot, or Walmart or whatever, but the little string lights, bulbs or whatever, have those in the backyard too. That's a nice little backyard setup though, baby boy. Love it. You can fish from the hot tub. There you go, right? that's pretty cool. I'm living yeah, Ascension. Yeah, I'm a combo, right? I'm kind of I'm a city boy for sure. But I love having the outdoors. I 100% love having the outdoors. You know, I want to be able to, you know, that's what I love about Arkansas. It doesn't take but, you know, 30 minutes to an hour, and you're just out in the middle of nowhere, and you can go, I'm not a hunter, but you can go hunting, you can go fishing, you can get out on the lake. You know, you can just, whatever you want to do. I mean, you just want to scream at the top of your lungs and run around with, you know, maybe just a kilt on. You know, you're a big kilt guy. You like kilts. I don't know. But you can do anything you want. No one's going to disturb you. Most big area metroplexes, like, you know, that I like getting out a little bit. You know, I like having that because I want to go to the movies. I want to go shopping. You know, when I go on those road trips and I see you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're like, where do these people shop? What do they eat? What do they do? I got to live. Like, I want to live. I want to see and smell things. That's why I love it. One of my favorite things, and may be my favorite thing about Vegas, just as soon as you land and you get out and you're in your, you know, just say you get on the strip or you're in your hub, you know, your Uber or Lyft or you get a limo, whatever, you point me in you're leaving the airport and you point me and you smell the strip. You smell all that food. Oh, I love it. Like, that's why I love staying at the Cosmopolitan when I'm out there. You just open up the slide because they have balconies. One of the only places out there that actually has balconies, which I love too because it overlooks the Bellagio fountains. I love the Cosmopolitan. Get you a room the next time you go. But boom, you open up that sliding glass door of Bellagio fountains are going off, so you hear all the commotion and the sound of the fountains, and then you just, oh, the smell from all the different foods of life is just, oh, I love that. Yeah, right. Essentially, maybe one day I'll have multiple jobs. You know what? Maybe multiple jobs, I'll have that one day. AI just hit randomly new high. Not AI, Riven. RIVN, new high of day. Keeps hitting these little barely, but, you know, slowly but surely hitting new high of day. I mean, we're talking, since we ran up to 15, we haven't really moved that much, but it did just hit new high of day. Go back to Tesla here. But I love Arkansas. It's nice. It's definitely, there's a lot that if you were, you know, especially just if you're going to find a place to live. I mean, I've got a lot of people that finally, they've settled down here, and it's crazy to see the people that have settled down. BBAI, okay, nice little run today. Just because of that, you get a little everything. You get, you know, not the massive metroplex city like a Dallas or Chicago or Houston or whatever, Nashville, whatever. The big city, we're going to get every single restaurant you could think of, every name brand clothing store, every fast food place you want. You know, you're not going to get that, unfortunately, in Arkansas. You know, people, I want my In-N-Out. It kind of makes it, though, good because you don't have Whataburger, In-N-Out, or all these, like, the big place, the ones that you may want that are in the other big cities, because they're in other big cities. So that makes it even more fun. So when you finally go, I finally get my In-N-Out. Oh, I finally get my Whataburger. I finally get my whatever it might be. That makes it a little more fun, too, because you don't get it all the time. So you don't get spoiled with it in your face all day, every day. So I like that. But then there again, if you do need that, but it gives you just enough is my point. You know, nice to, nothing like Dallas, no. You know, it's super duper nice, but it's just enough for what I need. But then now I get more of the outdoor, which I wanted and didn't get in Dallas. You know, I didn't see a tree for years in Dallas. I mean, you had to literally travel light years, literally, to see trees in Dallas, in DFW area. I've got trees, tree on top of tree. And I will say the house that we lived in, which is so crazy, the house that we have in Dallas, that's about the only area which is so crazy. These trees around our house in Dallas are about 40 feet, 50 feet tall. They're big. You go about anywhere else, which is so, that's why we bought the house. I love the house that we have. It's just White Rock Lake area. If you know Dallas, it's called White Rock Lake. That area, it's a little bit small little pond. Really, it's not a lake, but it looks like it's I call it a pond. It's not, I mean, come on, I guess it's a lake. But then there's trees over there, 30, 40, 50 feet high. But most area in Dallas, it is just brick and mortar, brick and mortar, brick and mortar. Oh, look at that little twig tree. Look how cute. You know, it's here, it's just like you're in the woods, right? There's a lot of states, yeah. A lot of states are great. Let's see, we're in Arkansas. I have a cabin in Jasper. I love Arkansas. We are retiring there. Awesome, Stocks. The Stockstronaut. Stockstronaut. Just outside the Air Force Base, actually. So I'm sure anyone, if you're familiar with Arkansas or Little Rock, you know where the Arkansas or Little Rock Air. It's called the Little Rock Air Force Base, which is funny, even though it's smack dab right in the middle of Jacksonville. But just outside of the Air Force Base. All right, so we got BBAI and GFAI. So the two AIs here are trying to give us a little to end the day. Pally went a cracker bye. So Pally's out of here. I'm going to go to GFAI, and I'm going to go to BBAI to watch over here. These are the only two charts I see actually popping up. Worth a darn. Need a Stockstradamus. I like it. Well, come on, Jay Chan. I guess I could change my name. Should I change my name? But I think it's a little too gaudy. I want people like, he's so full of himself. He literally changed his name from AK47 to Stockstradamus. Stockstronaut, though. But yeah, it's not too far from Jasper, right? I don't think Jasper's too far from where I'm at. I can't remember. Where's Jasper? Isn't that kind of like in the... No, go. Get out of here. That's what I thought. It's on the way up. That's what I thought. Up north. I almost said you were kind of like in the middle of nowhere up there. Jasper is. That's what I thought Jasper was up there in the middle of nowhere. And not too close to me. I thought it was for some reason around Heber Springs, but it's up more in the northwest up there by Harrison and where a lot of people go to retire. You know, Eureka Springs, Bella Vista, northwest Arkansas, just the gorgeous, the prettiest area of Arkansas for sure. Northwest Arkansas is just gorgeous. Stockton, yeah, exactly. A lot of people call it God's country. Beautiful. I mean, there's Vermont, like you were saying, Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire. It's so gorgeous up there. I'm not big into Montana, South Dakota, North Dakota, but hey, if you like flat, Kansas, Oklahoma, they got you covered. I'm not big into the flat areas. I love Colorado. I think Colorado is just stupid pretty, especially once you get into the mountains. Of course, there's Utah. All those states over there kind of have that. A little bit. California is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous. I mean, you're kidding. You got mountains. You got ocean. North Carolina, the Carolinas are gorgeous. You got some mountains on the west side, the beach on the east side. Florida, just of course the coast, but you're talking about the states that have multiple. It's all like Arkansas. You got lakes, you got hills, you got mountains. Colorado, you got mountains, and you got a little bit of city life or whatever. So the states that have two, that you have like California, the Carolinas, or Virginia, whatever. You get a little bit of mountains on one side, and you get ocean on another. I mean, that's stupid. Like how lucky they are. Looks like resistance at 263 on BBAI. Let's go back to BBAI. Yeah, 250. I got you. So yeah, just naturally, and sometimes natural doesn't even hold up. I mean, that's why sometimes I want to go back to past chart history to see if there's anything at 250. There's a little bit at 250. You can see the low from this day right here. Look at the low. The low from this day. The low 250 actually. So the low from this day is 250. What's the open of this day? The open of this day is 250. How about that? We've got something going on here. The low from this day, 253. So there you go. You got 3 days right there. That really show where's it at. Boom, right here we got the low. We've got the open of this day, right? And then we've got the low of this day, all right there at 250. So 250 will be actually a little past chart history resistance as well. Those closes and opens of days. Remember the closes and opens. Closes and opens, team. Obviously, you're going to find the upper shadows of highs and lows always, key as well. But don't forget the closes and the opens. Those are pretty keys. Those are going to be key. Let's see, anyone else paranoid about nuclear meltdowns when selecting Forever Home? Not really. I mean, that's so funny. We do have that nuclear plant in Arkansas, which is awesome. That's been there for forever. We got a big nuclear plant in Russellville, Darnell area. I'm not. That's what's so crazy. There, once you get out to the West Coast, it's crazy how I guess because they were all created before with the move real far out west when we had a lot of population out there, and how many nuclear plants are on the East Coast. It's crazy. I'm fine here, because I'm so far away from the one in Russellville. And then it's so funny, the two places that I choose are like not too far away. Dallas, I really didn't know there was one not that far out from Dallas. Seemed about an hour or two outside of Dallas. I had no idea there was one there. Like clicking on that stuff and looking at it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Alec. I'm not close enough to one where it'd affect me, but I would think about it possibly Ascension for sure. If it was like right outside my window, I saw this massive, big tower and smoke was puffing out it every day. Or smoke, whatever it is, I have no idea what that's, vapor. I have no idea. It looks like smoke. VVS AI crack. I don't think it's going to crack today, honestly, VVS. If it does, I would wait till the 3175, 3180 crack to happen right here. 3175, 3180. You can see the dotted line where we have the support at right through here. Lower shadow, and then it's actually bodies of candles. Once was resistance. That to me is where I would wait for a short. I would not short it until that cracks. Then you might get a pullback down to the VWAP and lower. Until then, be careful. Goobers. Back to BBAI. Any questions you guys have? Questions, comments, concerns? You got it. You got it. Vicky. Is there news on SPY? Why is it still so strong? Low bar, just like last Friday. I've been saying this pretty much all day long. That's why I had SPY up to 407.40 earlier. But last Friday, it does this on Fridays. I try to warn traders early on Friday mornings when I go live. When the SPY, usually on Fridays that I've noticed going live over the past 3-4 years now for deck, when the SPY finds a direction by lunch hours, it seems like 70 to 80% of the time will then continue in that direction. So again, by lunch, if we're going up, we stay up. We do not come back down. I don't know why exactly. I don't know why why traders stay with that trend the rest of the day and don't ever get back. Again, go back to the other direction. It just very rarely happens on a Friday. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of Friday. Traders are leaving. What traders are there? Just keep with that momentum and say, hey, I'm not going to fight against the trend. I don't know for sure. But I promise you, notice on Fridays going forward low bar. You're going to start noticing that. Ascension House, Kentucky, West Virginia. Prices seem decent. Yeah, Kentucky and West Virginia are pretty too. Kentucky and West Virginia are gorgeous. I don't know about pricing wise, but I wouldn't think it's cheaper than Arkansas. West Virginia's up there. So Mississippi's number 1. Oklahoma, Kansas, obvious, like I said, if you want to have just boring life, no offense, but there you go. Alabama actually comes in at number 4, which is crazy. Georgia's number 5. Then we go, so they're all right there. Ohio, West Virginia, Arkansas. They're all about the same, essentially. Essentially, what they're trying to say is, how much that person makes in that state, and then how much is the price of a home, this, that, and the other. Arkansas's got one of the cheapest average prices of homes, though, I will say that. Now, again, that depends on what you do. If you're a stock trader, well, your income's always the same. It's not like, well, because you live in Arkansas, you make this much less money. West Virginia actually has one of the lowest median home prices at $221,000 is the average. The median price zone for the United States is $415K. West Virginia, scrolling through here, and Ohio have the lowest average price median home price. I'm surprised Mississippi, honestly, is not lower than Mississippi's $275K. So West Virginia is down around $220,000. Ohio is at $220,000. That is low. Everything around here is the same. Missouri, Mississippi, Arkansas all have the 270s, which is funny. $270,000 for your average price. Michigan, a little surprising to me. $250,000 for your average price. Now, again, rent is different in each one of these states. That really kind of starts to show you how expensive it is to live in each one of those states. West Virginia, again, one of the lowest ones. Average rent for West Virginia, $855. Arkansas, also below, one of the other ones, only one of the few below $1,000 in the 900s. Iowa's in the 900s. A lot of these other ones, although they're high on the list, like Mississippi, supposedly number 1, cheapest state to live, but the rent is average rent's over $1,000. Those would be your top kind of states that I just mentioned that are the cheapest to live in. There you go. That list you can Google if you want to, but every one of them have the same exact list. Mississippi's first, Oklahoma, then Kansas. Those 3 in a row. Does the trend to next week? I don't know. What do you mean by that, low bar? Does the trend to next week? Woo! What did I tell you about the SPY? Ripping. What did I tell you? All I'm saying is on Fridays. I think a lot of traders are trying to then look outside the box and you're trying to find all these other different pictures. This is the box. Don't look outside of it. Fridays, by lunch, we've determined a direction. It stays in that direction. That's just as simple as it gets. As in, if you're asking, does it continue the next week? It's always a mixed bag. I'm just saying on Fridays alone, you get a direction and it's been picked by lunch, 11 a.m. Eastern time to noon Eastern. Most days it's a done deal, and as shows you right here, new high of day. Ohio's still livable after East Palin. Hey, it's like Pennsylvania and what's the Centralia? What's that? What's the city that they made the video game off of it? Oh gosh, is it Centralia? Maybe Centralia, Pennsylvania. What's the city called? Got the fire underneath them. It won't go out for decades, centuries. I think they think it's not that fire below the city's gonna last for decades, centuries. Like I said. Let's see, Anthony. You think a rug pull will happen today? Anthony, on what? Rug pull on what? I may do a rug pull on one of my dogs. I'm just kidding. It would never. Low bar, what about Monday? I don't know about Monday. Yeah, Monday will be a different bag. Now, I'll just go ahead and use technicalities right here. We'll go with technicalities, GFA, new high of day. GFAI, I should say, new high of day. We'll just go back to read charts right here, technicalities. No. I think on Monday we have a red day. Oversold to... way overbought, I should say, today. Way overbought today. Way overbought. Overextended. I see a pullback on Monday. I'll put that in chat. Let's see. SPY. I predict pullback on Monday. Red day. Boom. I'll be right. Trying to decide if I should swing or take my losses. Low bar. Where are you in at? Tesla, sorry, you got it, Anthony. No, honestly, Tesla SPY, I think today, like I said earlier, they're up and away. Short-lived shorts, they will not be that long-lived. Short-lived shorts, my friends. All right, what do we get? Bunkering down and holding. Low bar. Awesome. Yeah, you can let me know if you need any help. I think it's gonna pull back, man. If you like, and I know I'm like, hey, you've got my word, but I give the AK stamp of approval. I really do think that SPY pulls back on Monday. Would I go back to past chart history? I would be shocked if the SPY continues to run to say 410. I think we'll see just major reaction to how much we went up today. I think traders are even gonna come over that didn't even look like Deck. Deck's gonna probably look at the SPY later and like, damn, the SPY went to 408 today. Wow. A lot of traders will probably think that and go, wow, this is just way overbought. I think we'll see a pullback. You got it, Angela. Angie. She's got the bluest blue eyes. Angie. That's not how the song goes, but I'm still singing it. SPX 408. Okay, there you go. That's not bad. I mean, because that should be the SPY 408.50, right? So I think that's good. I like that one. Honestly, it's right there at that high. That should easily pull back, right? I mean, that's just me. I'm like looking at this going, how on good Lord Almighty off? What? No way this doesn't pull back. I think I'm good. I don't know here. Let's see here. Am I good here on the tornado? Man, I can't wait for the next house. Because then what I'll do at the next house, I will have two setups. I'm going to get a new setup at my next house. And I'm just going to put this setup downstairs in that, in the basement essentially. So that way when I go down, like in days like today, if I need to stream live or something's going on, I could just be down there with the pack and just be, hunkered down. Speaking of, there's a hunkered down word. Be hunkered down in my basement, just chilling, waiting for the storm to pass by. I think I'm good. I'm going to go out there. I'm about to be done because I do want to make sure I'm not going to get blown away. I think I'm good to go though, team. But I will need to stop stop talking essentially here in the next 10, 15 minutes. I need to let my pack out before it starts raining. First off, for sure, because you know how dogs are. They ain't want to go out in this mess. And then secondly, I want to make sure I'm prepared if we do get any kind of tornado. GFAI, not even a question. Your top stock to watch moving forward in the small cap world. And then we've got Tesla and SPY just ripping away. Oh, Lord, just your gut is all I can ask. You're the man. Just the gut. All right. You get it. Got a lot of stomach acid could be down there, right? You never know. Watch out for that area. I just say that because it reminds me of dogs. That's what sometimes they'll throw up. That's their stomach acid. It stinks and it's not fun to clean up. But I have to do it, you know. Anthony, let's see. Coming off choppy days, I tend to take profits too quickly like this morning. Happening. Yes, for sure, Anthony. That's going to happen. I mean, there are going to be days when you feel like this is just too much chop. I want to take my profit. I don't feel comfortable. Then take it. Right? Do you ever, say if you got in a car and you're like, man, I just don't like this car. Do you buy it? No. You're like, I don't like this car. I'm not going to buy it. Or you get in a car, you're going to have these feelings, right? Well, stick with them. It's okay to take some profit and then let the stock continue to run. And then as I always say, get pieces of the pie. So the more you start seeing that happen, and like, oh, I should have held longer. Oh, I was right. I was all over. Start getting in more. You know, I like D. Starley messaged earlier about PYXS as it went down. He shorted it multiple times. It wasn't like he was in PYXS. That wasn't PY. It could have been that one yesterday. What was the one today that was shortened? I thought it was a P play. I could have swore it was a P play. It wasn't a P play. What was today's play? We were just going over it. Oh, geez. What was it? D. Starley was still around. Oh, YMAB. It was YMAB. Right, great trend line crack. I learned this earlier. Literally earlier, so down the 2.5 area. And look how it just kept going down. It was perfect. Trend line crack, and then it just kept going. But it wasn't like he was in from 570 down to 490. You know, it's get a piece of the pie here. Crack the VWAP, get a piece of the pie here. Okay, crack this here, get a piece of the pie. You know, get pieces of the pie, and it's going to be where that comes from is you watching it over and over. These plays happen where you're in, you're right, but then you're missing out on pieces of the pie. Just start getting more. Just get pieces. I don't care if it's crumbs, if it's the crust. It's half a slice because you've already had 2 slices and you're getting in full of pie, and you can only have half a slice. Get a half a slice. You got it, Yusuf. That makes sense there, Anthony. You got it. Awesome. Yeah, right. Will I am literally like Quicksilver. Isn't that his name, Quicksilver? In Marvel, and who doesn't love his character? That's like the best scenes in those movies that they did of the last couple of X-Men. All I ever want to call him is Tate from American Horror Story. You got it, Anthony. All right, team, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I will be in and out of chat for the next 30 minutes until, of course, after hours, and I'll get after hours scanned up since I'm the only lobby still rocking and rolling. There's my Instagram and YouTube. Go follow me. Go subscribe. Anytime I go live, you will see and get a notification. You'll see that I'm live and you'll get a notification that I'm going live on YouTube. There is my website, Prime Trading Investments. I've been doing one-on-ones for 2 years now, helping out well over 100 traders in chat. If you ever need one-on-one help, come on over and take advantage. I have a Black Friday sale going on with Deck, essentially. Been doing that. Actually, I've had a sale for about 2 weeks now. Just left it going from St. Patrick's Day because of Deck doing the sale now. So go take advantage. There's no one else out there that's going to help you during the market hours and not charge you $300, $400, $500, $700, $1,000, who knows what. I charge less than $100 and I go for over an hour. Guaranteed every time. I know it's only listed as an hour, but there's no way I stop right at an hour. I make sure right at that hour when we're winding down and I don't cut you off that you have every question answered that you needed answered. I'm here for you, team. It's what I'm here for. So if you need any one-on-one help, I've been doing those for a long time now and really am starting to figure out what makes you guys tick, and I love it. So the more I start doing it and the more I do, I'm telling you, the faster you're just going to get help when you come over to get help. Jay Chan, be right. Angela, yes, you guys have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you all back here on Money Monday. Stay safe this weekend. I've got to worry about the pack now and storms coming my way. Please, team, be careful if you're out this weekend. Any of the storms tonight. If you're in the South where I am, it's Storm City. It's bad. It's one of the first times since 2021, I think, since they issued one of these. I forgot what it's called in our area. The severe. It's like obviously the tornado watches and all that, but it's like there's an initial to it, like severe something outbreak. I forgot what it's called, but essentially you better be watching because it could be a tornado, multiple tornadoes tonight. About like what happened in Mississippi in the last few days. I'm telling you, this time of the year is nasty down south. And it's really kind of getting all over the place. I mean, even Midwest, you guys are getting it up to the north. It's Tornadoes, those natives are everywhere now, boy. You better watch out for them tornadoes. BC Man, have a good one. Appreciate it. D. Sarley, B. Wright, Miss Boss, Will I Am, Alec, Anthony, Fane, Abby, all you beautiful people out there. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all back here on Money Monday. It's time for some cowbell and that's me blowing the storms away. I'm blowing them out of here. Get out of here, storm. Lost boys, lost girls. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Hey, y'all are ahead. I didn't say it yet. Chill out. Bangarang!
My friend, the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
You waste my time, now you're calling. Missed your call, I don't care at all. I used to mind, now it's nothing. I feel the pain like I used to. Feel so brand new, yeah. When they say your name, I don't feel you. Now all that I can hear is la 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 la.
Cause I've been feeling so alone. Can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you.
I've been giving my time, I've been giving my heart, I've been waiting in line for the end to start. Waiting like a prisoner, trapped inside a cell, trapped inside a moment. Underneath your spell, it's no way to survive, no way to live a life. Cause I've been feeling so alone. Can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone. Can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. I've been taking the pain, oh, I've been taking the loss, I've been taking the blame, and now I carry the cross. Waiting like a prisoner, trapped inside a cell, trapped inside a moment. Underneath your spell, it's no way to survive, no way to live a life. Cause I've been feeling so alone. Can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone. Can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone. Can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone.
My energy decreases. I need someone need to pick me up. Been burning all the bridges. There's nothing left but I can't stop. Every night I'm in bed all alone. It's hard to fall asleep cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. Oh, I'm trying to start over. Can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside. I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my mind. I've been waiting for somebody. I need someone who can clear my mind. And still I miss your company, but it's just the way you made me hate me. Every night I'm in bed all alone. It's hard to fall asleep cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. Oh, I'm trying to start over. Can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside. I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my. Get out of my mind. I need you out of my mind. Been waiting forever. Can't take it no more. I am dying inside. I need you out of my mind. No longer together. You gotta let go. I don't wanna fight. I want you out of my mind. Get out of my
get out of my mind.
It's not right like it used to be. It's not fate like we used to feel. Look around and I'm lonely here. You were gone in just a blink. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't know, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't know, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I hate this, but you have to go. I love you, but we have to grow. We're not the same we were used before. I just can't let my feelings flow. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't know, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't know, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I lost my mind, lost my mind, girl. Through your eyes, girl. I lost my mind, no. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't know, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't know, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind.
I've been down in the darkest times, in places where you don't see the light. Feels like a dream. A bad one happened to me. We met somewhere on forbidden lines. Knew I wasn't pure enough for your parents' minds. You still believed I was the one that you need. No, I don't wanna live without you, But old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them. You gave me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie to you. My heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie to you. La 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 la. Slowly I'm feeling better now. My body's levitating into the sound. All for you, only for you. Now I don't wanna live without you, But old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them. You give me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is
wanna go out tonight. We don't wanna stay inside. Da-da, da-da. I know that I'll feel so right when I go out tonight. Da-da, da-da. Everybody's here tonight, dancing like they're gonna die. We just wanna live our lives, trying to have some fun this time. There is places we don't go, with some faces we don't know. We just wanna feel the fire, so we're standing on a wire. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, that's how we don't like you, no. We wanna go out tonight. We don't wanna stay inside. But I am here all night. I just don't feel like anyone understands our pain. Everybody's here tonight, dancing like they're gonna die. We just wanna live our lives, trying to have some fun this time. There is places we don't go, with some faces we don't know. We just wanna feel the fire, so we're standing on a wire. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, that's how we don't like you, no. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Life just goes on, but it feels so damn wrong. That's why I keep on singing the same song all day long, just to get out of my head. Yeah. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. There's no way I'll survive one more night inside my mind. Again, I'll spend all my time in my bed, trying to get out of my head. I just don't want to die. Just wanna live my life, but I can't get out of my mind. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Just wanna stay out of my head. Whoa. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped
bringing me a surprise. Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in nice. I've waited for a long time. Now this light in my hand is how I quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire, you must have lost your wits. Yeah, all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet.
All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun.
Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Pretty girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you're trying to find another line from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy for me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me so good, and I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them, and I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes, I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well, so why, oh why, oh why? You shot me so damn good, and I'm confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy for me. You play me like nobody. When you were everything for me, you shot me straight on. You shot me, then you got me, no like that. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why? You shot me so then. You shot me, then you got me, no like that. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why? My soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I see what you want me to see. V.I., baby, V.I. You shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me, no like that. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why? You shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me, no like that. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why? You shot me so damn well. And I'm
I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating them. It's all changing so fast. I still love it, I say. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, but it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I say. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I saw the came wrong. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. I still love it, I say. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I say. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
as long as you love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together. Smile on your face even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know girl, we both know it's a cruel world. But I will take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love me,
wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, as long as you love me, please don't go. As long as you love me. As long as you love me. As long as you love me.
You left your ugly sweater so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around, round, round, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down, down, down. You tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost holding me now, 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 now. I can't forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Or will I ever make it out? Oh, I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love.
You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh, makes you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know, in the end, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I
하도 못 고쳤어 하도 서로 얻어지겠어 I do 모두들 미워하느라 애써 내일 날 무너뜨리면 밥이 되나 외로워서 어떡해 미움마저 삼켰어 나 힘도 없어 여유도 없고 뭐 그리 아닌 것 같던 길 그냥 다 왜들 그래 서럽게 날 위해 날 위해 빛나는 밤이야 외롭지 마 날 위해 뭐 하루 아둥바둥해 네 아름다운 데 외로워서 어떡해 미움마저 삼켰어 나 힘도 없어 이유도 없고 맘을 더럽히지 마 타락하기엔 아직 일러 날 위해 빛나는 밤이야 널 괴롭히지 마 날 위해 뭐 하루 아둥바둥해 네 아름다운 데
It's home for me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I'm trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I'm trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you trying to fake your love on the regular when you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular? I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, or you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move acting brand new? I tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood?
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn the haters. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Up on the wall, as you're praying for my fall, and the laughter in the hall, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse better than mine. My enemy, my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? But I
rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Yeah, I miss all the times we had. Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time, it ain't your lover. I don't care what you thought before. I'll be there anytime you call. Don't you ever call another. No need to call another. But I start to wonder, yeah, if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me?
Brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked her in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I know right now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can
tried to help, showed you new sides of yourself. Took scissors to your chest to deep belt, then you fucked me over. You lied just a little. I guess I liked it a little. I let it slide every single time, but I'm getting bored. You don't wanna be friends, you're just horny and fucked up at 2 a.m. in the morning. Say attention, you mean it. Say everything's different, but I think I'd rather sleep. And you don't wanna be friends, you're just horny. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again. The more I get to know you, the more I wish I never did. Those things that I can't take back, my nails running down your back. Who the hell are you trying to get when you tell yourself we got something? Hear me out just to turn me on and then turn me down like it's nothing. You don't wanna be friends, you're just horny and fucked up at 2 a.m. in the morning. Say you changed and you mean it. Say everything's different, but I think I'd rather sleep. And you don't wanna be friends, you're just horny. You don't wanna be friends, you're just horny and fucked up at 2 a.m. in the morning. Say you changed and you mean it. Say everything's different, but I think I'd rather sleep. And you don't wanna be friends, you're just horny. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again.
Think I can fly. Think I can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die, I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. I wanna run, chase the morning sun when I'm with you. Give it all away, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die, I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. 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 You
Baby, this love, I'll never let it die. Can't be touched by no one. I'd like to see them try. I'm a madman for your touch, yeah, I've lost control. I'm gonna make this last forever, don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I love you
headaches for yours. And you've been feeling this hole since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate in the paradise. And I'll do anything to be your love, I'll be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for
I've seen the world, done it all, had my cake now. Diamonds, brilliant and now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days, city lights, the way you play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? I've seen the world lit it up as my stage now, channeling angels in the new age now. Hot summer days, rock and roll, the way you to play for me at your show, and all the ways I've got to know your pretty face and electric sound. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer
me, yeah. Lost my mind in your arms. I go to extremes, yeah. When angels tell me run, emotions calling out my head, my heart. I caught in between, yeah. I'm standing at the crossroads. I cross my heart with X and O's. Which way leads to forever?
The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me, spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me, fell on me. And I decided you look well on me, well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink, drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away, away from us, so stay. Stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came, I'm glad you came. Cast a spell on me, spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me, fell on me. And I decided you look well on me, well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink, drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away, away from us, so stay. Stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came, I'm glad you came. You came.
La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that, you know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed, I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that, fucking I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart, give it all you got. Don't ask why, don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't ask why, don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la.
shy.
Girl, I've been all over the world looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel so. Get a little closer to me, girl, and you'll understand. 'Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel so. Broke my heart in a feather part. You waste my time, now you're calling. Missed your call, I don't care at all. I used to mind, now it's nothing. I feel the pain like I used to. Feels so brand new, yeah. When they say your name, I don't feel you. Now all that I can hear is la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. I've been giving my time, I've been giving my heart, I've been waiting in line for the end to start. Waiting like a prisoner, trapped inside a cell, trapped inside a moment. Underneath your spell, it's no way to survive, no way to live a life. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. I've been taking the pain, oh, I've been taking the loss, I've been taking the blame, and now I carry the cross. Waiting like a prisoner, trapped inside a cell, trapped inside a moment. Underneath your spell, it's no way to survive, no way to live a life. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone.
My energy decreases, I need someone need to pick me up. Been burning all the bridges, there's nothing left but I can't stop. Every night I'm in bed all alone, it's hard to fall asleep 'cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on, oh, I'm trying to start over, can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. I've been waiting for somebody, I need someone who can clear my mind. And still I miss your company, but it's just the way you made me hate me. Oh. Every night I'm in bed all alone, it's hard to fall asleep 'cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on, oh, I'm trying to start over, can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Been waiting forever, can't take it no more. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I don't wanna fight, I want you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind.
used to be. It's not fate like we used to think. Look around and I'm lonely here. You were gone in just a blink. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I hate this, but you have to go. I love you, but I have to grow. We're not the same we were years before. I just can't let my feelings flow. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I lost my mind, lost my mind, girl. Through your eyes, girl. I lost my mind, no. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind.
I've been down in the darkest times, in places where you don't see the light. Feels like a dream. A bad one happened to me, to me. We met somewhere on forbidden lines. Knew I wasn't pure enough for your parents' minds. You still believed I was the one that you need. You need. No, I don't wanna live without you, live without you. But old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them, think about them. You gave me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie.
Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. Life just goes on, but it feels so damn wrong. That's why I keep on singing the same song all day long, just to get out of my head. Yeah. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. Stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. There's no way I'll survive one more night inside my mind. Again, I'll spend all my time in my bed, trying to get out of my head. I just don't want to die. Just wanna live my life, but I can't get out of my mind. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. Just wanna stay out of my head. Whoa. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself till death. Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pump up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pump up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pump up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pump up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited for a long time, and this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire, you must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other
can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time. Call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like clouds after the night, though my fears are taken. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Pretty girls don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time. Call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like clouds after the night, though my fears are taken. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you're trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything from me. You shot me so good. And I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. And I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, you shot me so damn good. And I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. And I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn me into your enemy. I see. Don't wanna talk about it. 'Cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see. I love her just a fantasy from me. You play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me so you shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, you shot me so damn. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, my soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I see what you want me to see. The eye, baby, the eye. You shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. and I'm pam pam.
I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Diamonds don't change so fast. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around, but it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I saw the came around. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby. You hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
As long as you love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together. Smile on your face even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know girl, we both know it's a cruel world. But I will take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you la 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 love me. As long as you la 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 I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your hover. You could be my destiny's child on the scene, girl. So don't stress, don't cry. Oh, we don't need no wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you la 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 love me. As long as you la 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 la
as long as you love me. You lift your ugly sweater so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around, round, round, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down, down, down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost holding me now, 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 now. I can forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Oh, will I ever make it out? Oh, I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love.
Think you had the last laugh. Bet you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down. Think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I'd come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know. In the end, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I I tried so hard and got so far.
욕을 먹고 잤어. 하도 서러워도 어쩌겠어. I do 모두들 미워하는
아니면 밥이 되나 외로워서 어떻게 네 엄마저 삼켰어 나 힘도 없어 여유도 없고 뭐 그리 아닌 것 같은 길 그냥 다 왜들 그래 서럽게 Maria Maria 너 위해 Maria 빛나는 밤이야 외롭지 마 Oh Maria 너 위해 Maria 뭐 하러 아둥바둥해 네 아름다운 데 Oh no 너 위해 Maria Oh no 아름다워 No frame, no fake 지끈지끈 거려 하늘은 하늘색 짠난 게 다 보내 발길은 내가 바꾸지 물기는 게 회로 다 바꾸지 뭐 지는 거리 보고 싶다면 얘다 외로워서 어떡해 네 엄마저 삼켰어 나 힘도 없어 이유도 없고 맘을 더럽히지 마 타락하기엔 아직 길러 Maria Maria 너 위해 Maria 빛나는 밤이야 널 괴롭히지 마 Oh Maria 너 위해 Maria 뭐 하러 아둥바둥해 네 아름다운 데 Oh no 너 위해 Maria 아름다워
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. On the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached when I start to feel like unattached. Somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's
It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. And you love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always like you're brand new? I'm trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything is better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always like you're brand new? I'm trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything is better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you trying to fake your love on the regular when you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular? I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I'm trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything is better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I'm trying to tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything is better when new. Why you always in the mood?
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn the haters. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the laughter in the hall, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be one spit in my eye. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn the haters. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn the haters. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when it starts to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? But I start to wonder, yeah, if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my car when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time, it ain't your lover. I don't care what you thought before, I'll be there anytime you call. Don't you ever call another, no need to call another. But I start to wonder, yeah, if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, I need your help. Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me?
Brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise, feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, his hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, his hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can
sent you straight to hell. Showed you new sides of yourself. Took scissors to your chest to deep belt. Then you fucked me over. You lied just a little. I guess I liked it a little. I let it slide every single time, but I'm getting bored. You don't wanna be friends. You're just on me and fucked up at 2 a.m. in the morning. Say attention, you mean it. Say everything's different, but I think I'd rather sleep. And you don't wanna be friends. You're just on me. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again. The more I get to know you, the more I wish I never did. Those things that I can't take back. My nails running down your back. Who the hell are you trying to get when you tell yourself we got something? Hear me out just to turn me on and then turn me down like it's nothing. You don't wanna be friends. You're just on and fucked up at 2 a.m. in the morning. Say you changed and you mean it. Say everything's different, but I think I'd rather sleep. And you don't wanna be friends. You're just on it. You don't wanna be friends. You're just on and fucked up at 2 a.m. in the morning. Say you changed and you mean it. Say everything's different, but I think I'd rather sleep. And you don't wanna be friends. You're just on it. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again. You don't wanna be my friend. You just wanna see me naked again.
Think I can fly. Think I can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers, still we die. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. I wanna run, chase the morning sun when I'm with you. Give it all away, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers, still we die. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. 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 You
Baby, this love, I'll never let it die. Can't be touched by no one. I'd like to see them try. I'm a madman for your touch, yeah, I've lost control. I'm gonna make this last forever, don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate in the paradise. And I'll do anything to be your love, will be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for
I've seen the world, done it all, had my cake now. Diamonds brilliant and ballet now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days, city lights, the way you play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? I see the world lit it up as my stage now. Channeling angels in the new age now. Hot summer days, rock and roll, the way you to play for me at your shell. And all the ways I've got to know your pretty face and electric sound. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful?
stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. You came.
La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 Shy, shy, shy.
Girl, I've been all over the world looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And understand. 'Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio, in that bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that la 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 la. You make me feel so la 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 la. You make me feel that la 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 la. You make me feel so la 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 la. You make me feel that la 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 la. You make me feel so la 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 la. You make me feel that la 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 la. You make me feel so la 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 la. You make me feel so. Broke my heart and I fell apart. You waste my time, now you're calling. Missed your call, I don't care at all. I used to mind, now it's nothing. I feel the pain like I used to. Feel so brand new, yeah. When they say your name, I don't feel you. Now all that I can hear is la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you.
I've been giving my time, I've been giving my heart, I've been waiting in line for the end to start. Waiting like a prisoner, trapped inside a cell, trapped inside a moment. Underneath your spell, it's no way to survive, no way to live a life. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. 'Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. 'Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone, can't spend another moment loving you. Cause now that I have seen the truth, not gonna pay the price of loving you. Cause I've been feeling so alone.
My energy decreases. I need someone need to pick me up. Been burning all the bridges. There's nothing left but I can't stop. Every night I'm in bed all alone. It's hard to fall asleep cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. Oh, I'm trying to start over. Can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. I've been waiting for somebody. I need someone who can clear my mind. And still I miss your company, but it's just the way you made me hate me. Every night I'm in bed all alone. It's hard to fall asleep cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. Oh, I'm trying to start over. Can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Been waiting forever, can't take it no more. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I don't wanna fight, I want you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind.
It's not right like it used to be. It's not fate like we used to think. Look around and I'm lonely here. You were gone in just a blink. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't online. She's alright, so free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't online. She's alright, so free our mind. You won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I hate this. see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You want me down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You want me down into the night. I lost my mind. I lost my mind, lost my mind, girl. Through your eyes, girl. I lost my mind, no. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You want me down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, but she's alright. So free our mind. You want me down into the night. I lost my mind.
I've been down in the darkest times, in places where you don't see the light. Feels like a dream. A bad one happened to me. We met somewhere on forbidden lines. Knew I wasn't pure enough for your parents' minds. You still believed I was the one that you need. No, I don't wanna live without you, but old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them. You gave me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie. Feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie to you. La 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 la. Slowly I'm feeling better now. My body's levitating into the sound. All for you, only for you. Now I don't wanna live without you, but old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them. You give me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie. Feel my heart be racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie to you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can never lie to you.
We wanna go out tonight. We don't wanna stay inside. Da 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 da. I know that I feel so right when I go out tonight. Da 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 da. Everybody's here tonight, dancing like they're gonna die. We just wanna live our lives, trying to have some fun this time. There is places we don't go, with some faces we don't know. We just wanna feel
wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Life just goes on, but it feels so damn wrong. That's why I keep on singing the same song all day long, just to get out of my head. Yeah. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. There's no way I'll survive one more night inside my mind. Again, I'll spend all my time in my bed, trying to get out of my head. Oh, I just don't want to die. Just wanna live my life, but I can't get out of my mind. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Just wanna stay out of my head. Whoa. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Just wanna stay out of my head before I end up dead. Just gotta stay out of my head, or I'll torture myself to death. Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in nice. I've waited for a long time, and this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire, you must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, out from my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other
don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Pretty girls don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, throw my hands in the sky. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you're trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me so good. And I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. And I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, you shot me so damn well. And I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. And I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn me to your enemy. I see, don't wanna talk about it. Cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see, our love was just a fantasy for me. You play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me. And I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. And I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, you shot me so damn. And I'm pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. And I'm pam pam. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I'm pam pam. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, my soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I see what you want me to
close now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out there somewhere strange, just you could be casual.